Hello, chat. How we doing? Hello, hello. How are we all today? What are we up to? Prefer my pizza with more pizza, to be honest. Fair. Almost out of trades. Gotcha. RawrUmbra. Hi, Ignis. How you doing? Why are you slapping your feet? Stop. Stop that. Oops. There we go. Rawr. I finally got the damn Latron wraith. Yeah. It's I had the Latron wraith far before the Latron prime. So yesterday, Cascades were really fun. I don't know why, I just had a lot of fun with them. I think it was because I did them on frames I have not level capped with before. Kome, however, is probably one of my favorite frames to level cap with now. That is super fun. She is insanely strong. Also, hi Sam, how you doing? I should just do this. Yeah, there we go. Just sold the Latron Riven today. I tried to like it, but meh. It's, I think the biggest problem with the Latron, personally, is how long it takes to charge the Incarnate. Very well endowed. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Sam. I appreciate it. Inspired me to go for level cap with yesterday. Nice. Nice. Did you get there? Want to check for any model lag today? No, because there will be. Okay. I'll tell you the reason why it's happening. Because I can tell when it happens. And I know exactly why. It is AMD cards not being built for multiprocess. It's also the CPU that's also just not built for multiprocess, but beside the point. Which is why I need to split it. Even though none of them are specifically difficult to run individually, it's because I'm running so many programs and the card just doesn't like it. Is an AMD CPU literally entirely about multiprocess? Maybe. I don't know. But all I know is that even after optimizing everything for AMD, it still lags. No, it might be because vBridger isn't meant for AMD. But the problem is, it shouldn't be vBridger now because I use an iPhone. Pull me back, Sam. That was rude. I'm not a ceiling cat. Return me. Return me, heathen. You're right, you're a ceiling elf. Hey. This is rude. You use iPhone? I do, yeah. For your in-cut today? Yeah. Oh my god. Quit it. Ow. Owie. Ow. Yeah, I use an iPhone for tracking. Yeah, the iPhone for tracking is just better. It's faster. It offloads some of the CPU, or sorry, I think it's GPU, to a phone, and the phone has specific software for it. So, yeah, this is what I came here for: bullying. Yeah, that's a lot of redeems already, right at the beginning of the stream, goddamn. Yeah, CPU. Just put my Riven on my Latron wraith, 400% crit chance with 2 mods. Yeah. Yeah. The Latron is funny. Anyways, so the stuff I wanted to do today are very much tied to just completing stuff. Like, I wanna do some Railjack today. If there is a Void Cascade, we'll do that as well to get to level cap again. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of stuff I want to plan to do. It's all gonna be prepping for Plague Start tomorrow, so it should be fine. I'm in for Cascade? Yeah. Do I go to my Latron Prime or Wraith? I'm thinking Prime. It is up to you. Both are incredibly strong. I did the Wraith, specifically because it has more crit chance. Yeah, so it's 343. My Riven's pretty good though, so still addicted to Silk Song, so I shan't be farming the war for some time. It is currently kicking my teeth in, and I'm taking that very personally. Yeah, I need to play some more. I need to play some more. I have to play some more Hollow Knight. I actually need to like get into it and like play some Hollow Knight. I played like an hour of it, by the way, Jasper. But I did it after a stream. I was tired. I don't really want to go around looking for stuff, so the wandering was kind of getting to me. But I think I'll do it on a day off where I don't have to do anything. And then I'll probably get right into it. I can feel how good the combat is. Like how good just the game is in general. How well suited it is. Hell, I might even like stream it to Discord. I don't know. At the time sync when you start enjoying it, yeah. I might stream it to Discord just to, you know, be able to do it. And just cause. I want this. So this mod is crazy. One is 1440p if Twitch restricts access to 1440p. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I can't stream less. I can't stream less is the problem. Because if I stream less, the stream lags. I actually get frame and rendering lag. However, Twitch won't lower the encoding to be able to do 1080p as well, even though it's really easy to do for their end. But it saves them all of like 0.3 cents. This is transcoding to a lower resolution, yeah. We're gonna have to moderate a VC. Yeah, I probably, if I do that, I won't be, I'll just be in the Discord muted and like probably deafened, so you guys can just watch me play. I might listen, I don't know, we'll see. Because I do want to enjoy the game. but I'm down to play it with you guys around. If you guys are interested. The other thing I want to do is actually swap. I want to set up another 2 of these. I want to get all 4. I want 4 of these. I'm thinking I want Nuloka, strictly because she has Titania stuff. And if they ever change Ironclad Flight, then I want to be able to buy it. Or change, or whatever. I know it's not likely, but first time here and I was wondering where the fuck you were. And I realized this is the Orbiter. Yeah, it's the Orbiter. It's, I've seen better. But I like it. Your location life? Yeah. You can get 4, you can. It's a bit of work to get it going, but once you're there, it's really easy to maintain. You basically just have to swap between 2 factions. How did you change the walls? These walls here? These are all individually placed Zeraman wall tiles. These are the same. These are kind of just covering stuff. That one probably doesn't even need to be there, actually. Interesting. I have a panel here that just doesn't need to exist. Good to know. But one thing, if you're looking to decorate, I'll show you something really cool. There is always a like center point that can be shoved, or that can like go into the walls and stuff. So like, for example, this one should be on this edge here. So if I wanted to, I could shove this all the way into the wall up until this point. See where the white dot is? That's the only spot that can't be inside something. Does that make sense? Right? So like I can shove it all the way in here. Does that make sense? So there is always going to be, there's a piece on every single part. That is the only part that's real. These, for example, it is kind of in the middle, but this one's a little larger. But it's basically just this white piece. Because you can shove the rest of it like right into the wall. Did you find the center point just by spinning it around? Yeah. Usually it's where you pick it up. So when you pick it up, when you pick up an object like this, you see how it's where my little white dot is? When I spin it to a different side, it will be that white dot again, right? Same as this way. Although this way it's inside of me, right? So that works with like every object, right? So if you take this thing, it's this little bottom piece. And so if I spin it or rotate it like this, it won't go up into the ceiling this way. It stops, like right there. Interesting, right? So some of them have unique hitboxes like that. Like these tables. These tables have really interesting ones because it's all 4 feet. But you can just do this. Right? All 4 feet. Right, really interesting. I need help with my belt. Feel free to send it. I will take a look. Is there an amp you prefer Cascade level cap for or nah? There's 2. So the 2 that I would suggest are either the 547 or the 177, or guess 157, or 147 I mean. Right, so it's either 547 or 147 or 177. It's usually 1-4. I think 4 is the best one personally, but and then the arcanes you run are these. Eternal Onslaught and Eradicate. And then for Operator Arcanes, these, you don't need any of these specifically. Mage's Cloud is really nice for doing cascades, because this makes it so that you can void dash through all of the little portals with one dash and breaks them all. And then Mage's Melt makes it so that when you void sling once, you will one-shot the little Prax thing. It's a minor increase. You can also do something like Emergence Savior, which is what I used for a long time, for like lethal damage. So you can cheat death with your operator. I know there's a couple others, like Mage's Accelerant is really, really, really good. So that frame looks quite a bit like what I imagine Mika looks like, right? This? My operator? Like with the weird wild eyes? I mean, I guess this is my drifter, but yeah. Okay, Boltor Prime Incarnon. Nice. You're going Viral Heat. You've got crit chance, damage multi-shot minus proj speed. Oh. I mean, terminal velocity does kind of fix it. Delve scope for crit. You got a lot of crit. Let me check what the crit chance is baseline. Did you say Boltor Prime? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's 12 and then 24. And you can make it 26, but the status chance is worth it. Okay. I mean, 72% is still worth it, so crit's fine. Multi-shot is insane on Bolt Hearts Incarnate. 6 base multi-shot. It looks like 3 base multi-shot. But yes, still very, very good. With just plus 80, it gets to 5.5. So yeah, multi-shots were really good. I mean, the raw damage, you could alternatively, like, you could run something like Frostbite to get even more multi-shot. Or Blight. Frostbite or Blight, specifically because you have raw damage on your Riven. You don't have to do this. There's no reason to. You just can. It's up to you. Otherwise, I like this build. You're getting Shred for Fire Rate, which is nice. You get the Punch Through as well, even though I believe it has infinite Punch Through? Oh no, it has 4. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's good. It's gonna be great. Not me putting Crocs on everything because I like the funny status number. Oh, I mean, I was gonna suggest that too, but I'm a meow enjoyer, not a wolf enjoyer. Fair. Yeah, no, I like this build. I might suggest using the 60/60 mods instead for more status chance, but you don't need that. Like, it already has like 93%. I mean, I run the triple 60s. Just because I run the status here. I don't really use the Boltor a ton, but it is very powerful. Okay. Landon, did you say there was a Cascade up? There is, goddamn. The only issue is it doesn't hit as hard as I'd like. When it goes incarnate, it's okay. But I just want to hit it a little harder with it. Interesting. I feel like... you should be hitting really hard with this. Oh, wait. Galvanized aptitude. Wait, does it not work on this? Hold on. Or galvanized aptitude. Yeah. Are you using this? You're not using this, are you? Oh yeah. Galvanized aptitude replaced your Boltor. Or replaced your Riven. Or your Riven replaced your aptitude. Okay. Because your Riven has crit chance, I would drop scope and put in aptitude. Because I think... is it multi-CO? Direct damage is intended only forms of damage applies CO. Don't remember, but I think so. Direct damage is intended language to specify that real explosion damage doesn't benefit from CO. This is not completely true, despite the spirit of the exclusion. Any other forms of crowd damage still benefit. Following forms of damage apply condition overload. Boltor projectiles. It's normal? Okay. Okay. So with... Okay, but that's 40% per status type, stacking 2. So 80, 160, 240. So this is 240 raw damage. And that's without any other statuses. So before priming, you get 240. And this is without applying the impact, which only has a 6% chance. Which will get a little bit higher. No, it won't. Drifter Feldrune? If I'm honest, I don't know. I haven't done enough testing on the Boltor to find out what's better. You talking about this bundle? Knight? I have the legs for this. It is on my wish list though. From Rat Oberon. The Yamako Sayonara. Ooh, that's a really nice Sayonara. Okay, let me figure out who I'm running for Cascade. We'll do Excalibur because people wanted to see Excalibur yesterday. And I believe Skig wanted to run. People filled up so fast before I even said I was gonna run it. Viral Mahithon Boltor is nice, yeah. Yeah, it really is. Never mind. Okay, so, okay, my problem here is I have triple Umbral because I never wanted to remove these. I'm gonna run my own Cascade and leave? No. Well, let's do Rolling Card instead of Adaptation. Reaper can go. Arcane Reaper, not Reaper. Why is triple umbral bad? Well, the reason why it's not good on this is because of it doesn't end up giving you enough strength, or sorry, enough armor or health. You just don't have the right stats on Umbra for this. Unfortunately. Right? So that's the biggest problem with it. And I think I need to run... Need to run something for energy. Kind of want to run equilibrium, but then I don't have space. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can run him just yet. I need to form him a couple of times. I think I need to form him a couple of times. Slash Dash just way easier to survive with, and his base stats are rough with Umbra mods for going higher up. Yeah. If running the Exalted Augment, I recommend going for Molt Augmented rather than Fury. Yeah, probably. Just because, like, I'm already at 317, so I'm getting 860% status. Right, okay. Sorry, before we start, let me do some testing really quick. Because again, there's a reason why I have it the way that I have it right now. Because it works, and it works really well. Right. Right. Now that we're building combo, like, because we're in Crepuscular, we're getting even more crit damage, and because we're scaling crit damage with our Wrathful Advance, I believe this still takes me out of Invis, right? Put me invisible. I'll go. Okay, so it does break my invis. Okay, good to know. Trickster, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Selfish, that was 17 minutes ago. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, see, I'd also need to swap out the double Umbral here. Because this mod just sucks. I think okay, hold on. Because you don't need attack speed on a slash dash build. You kind of just need status. Can go CO, can go viral, and then we can go electricity. And this should give us a lot higher. I don't have crit damage. Should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that'll be better for specifically doing a slash dash build. What's the worst on his blade? If you replace the umbrals with crit damage, will do way more damage. Yeah. Yeah, my problem is, like, the reason why I haven't is because triple umbrals plus double umbrals is hard to replace. It's just, you know, Archon Shard for CD, true. I have strength shards. I have 4 strength shards and a Cascade shard. If I'm honest, I think I would just go, like, I would replace the triple umbral. I might use Intensify, but I probably wouldn't. I would just run Blind Rage. I would run double shield regen, Kata shields with brief respite, and Aegis, and then that would be my survivability. With maybe Rolling Guard. He just doesn't want triple umbral. Tell me what to do with my Nami solo ribbon. Sure. I think Nami solo. Let me look. Nami solo is not one I've used a ton. However, the reason why you like this weapon a lot is because of the 100% follow through. Yeah, when melee weapon is equipped, you get 100% follow through, basically. So that means that melee influence is really crazy, electricity is really crazy, blast, crit damage, crit chance, that kind of stuff. So typical things for a Riven. Funny enough, I believe minus status duration is really good on this weapon, specifically because it is a really strong influence stick. But probably like crit damage, crit chance, range, attack speed, electricity, honestly raw damage. Status chance is probably up there. Trying to link it to you in game? Sure, yeah. Exclamation point IGN. My account is there. Hi Thumpy, hi Gatardo, how you guys doing? When does Plague start hitting servers? Tomorrow at 11 AM EST. We're gonna use Verona. We're gonna level cap Verona. Better. Maybe a Cascade to make submissive and breedable. I really need to read Mika's titles more. Do you play Atlas? Not a ton. Atlas did get a really good change recently, actually. When he's punching with his 1 now, he's immune. So he was supposed to be immune before, but his shields weren't. But they made it so that his shields are now immune while he's landsliding. That gives him a stupid amount more survivability. Just so we're aware, the time it takes for you to punch is enough duration for your shields to regen if you have Vigilante Vigor and Fast Deflection. So all you need to level cap with him is Landslide and these 2 mods with Catalyzing Shields. And then he level caps, and all you have to do is just punch things. It is crazy how good he just got. This is not a level cap build. This is a loot build. Oh, Xcal Prime, I see. Piercing Roar. Primed for direction? Interesting. Oh, you're running really low duration. Did you see our joke about a baby frame? Maybe true, technically. I don't think so. Has anyone tried Master Summons in Aros? For the Kavats, it doesn't work on the Kavats. I did try that. Varuna and Khora are very underrated. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think the part that gets me is that sorry. The part that gets me the most is that I think Varuna is better melee frame than Kalervo by a pretty large margin. And people just don't believe that. And the reason being, to be fair, is because you can put Kalervo's ability on Varuna, but, you know. Mushroom frame was posted, he is tiny. I don't think that that's the frame. I think that that's like a summon of his. Or hers. We don't know. How bingus is this? Oh. Holy, this is a weird build. Broken equilibrium. A lower blind rage. Precision intensify for her 4? Wait a whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Oh, this is weird. The cracked equilibrium gets me. Apparently, okay, by the way, this is a great mod. This is the only cracked mod that actually is worth using, just so we're aware. This is like... This is like actually like if you're a new player and you pick this up and you haven't leveled equilibrium, this fits in a lot more frames. And it is totally enough for some frames. But yeah. Whoa. Okay. First, I think you need the Whip Claw augment. Her Strangle Dome does not really need strength, it just increases the damage that it ticks for, which doesn't really stack up. So you can drop Precision Intensify. Blind Rage is fine, it's giving you damage for your roar. But I would drop Precision and put in, like, Umbral Intensify if you want strength. If not, I would go, like, Efficiency. You are just gonna run out of energy. Holy. You have 225 energy, quick thinking, and you're running Blind Rage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna unless you're using like a shit ton of energy pads, you're gonna run out of energy. Here, okay. I don't even play a lot of Khora. However, this Khora build does just kill stuff. It is high strength. The reason why we're high strength is for Wrathful Advance. We're also stacking up Accumulating Whip Claw, so we're getting a ton more damage. This is a damage build. Our Strive ability is Brief Respite and Catalyzing Shields. We're quite high efficiency. And I'm running Energize. I think what I would do is actually swap a Mars for like Equilibrium or Flow. And maybe drop Blind Rage for like efficiency or something like that, because you're spamming. Like, you spam really hard. Right, so I don't really play Khora. Like, this is my looting build. Like, this is probably the best build I have for her. And it's just 170% efficiency. We run Arcane Energize for our energy. Like, really high range, depending on what you need to do. And our strength is 40%. Why would you do this? Crazy. Crazy. That came from a mod. Okay. Okay. Let's go do some actual level cap, because I want to do level cap. I don't want to miss this one. This is fine. We're gonna run dual discs, because I feel like it. So this is a really fun weapon. Gas and blast on influence. So we're gonna have some fun with this. I'm bringing the Furious. Specifically to take out... Wait, I want to do this. Yeah, specifically to take out Thrax, because at some point the Dovises won't do it. Not really. Okay. Alright, now we're gonna do our level cap. You're running electricity? Nice. Wait, what? Oh, interesting. And then Toxin Blast Dowry? Nice. That's not a command. Okie dokie. Alright. Oh, holy. Okay, wait a second. I wish you could upgrade multiple relics at a time. Think if I could just be like, click this, and then click how many I'd want. All wisped out is crazy. Well, I guess we could do wisp as well. Shouldn't check my Riven. I will check. I will check. Sorry. I keep, every time there's a Cascade, I get worried about time. Because it's only up for a certain amount of time, right? First world problems? Yeah, but it happens a lot. Okay. Good. Range, attack speed, crit damage. Yeah, that's... The minus combo count chance is rough. This is fine as like a heavy attack spam. Yeah, the combo count chance is a little rough. The rest of it's really good. It's a minus 116% maxed. Yikes. Yeah, even with quickening, that's only 6%, or sorry, 4% chance to gain combo. Okay. So hold on. With the Nami solo, you can do this build. This is a heavy spam build. The initial combo does not get affected by chance to gain combo, so what you can do is just build this, and then heavy attack spam. And the heavy attack spam is still melee influence, it's still 100% follow through, but it doesn't rely on combo. So if you want to use that Riven specifically, this is your build, and you can just replace Prime's Reach. Because it's just range. The attack speed is a little rough for a heavy attack build, but it at least will work. And crit damage is a really, really, really good positive. So if you do want to use that weapon, or that Riven, heavy attack spam is where you're at. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm at the right spot with this. Is the Nami solo still strong? Yes. It is the singular least used melee incarnate though, which is really funny. It's really goofy that that's how that works. One of the strongest melees in the game? Yep. It is a level capable melee without any buffs. Buh. Hi, Froggy. How you doing today? Model looks nice, all white. It's a Freyren model. I got elf ears. Should I just roll it more? Not getting combos kinda ass. I would roll it some more, yeah. If you have the endo to like max it out, I would test it first with heavy attack spam. And see if you like it. 2 pairs of synced ears, yeah. There we go. Thank you, of course, of course. God has allowed me to wake up again. I'm going to make it everyone's problem. Fair? Fair enough. Damn. You able to create shorts for anyone stuck in Angels of Zerman story quest? What do you mean? Stuck in the quests? How so? Hi Rowan, how you doing? And I can't even finish building combo. Is Verena good? Yes. Incredibly so. The Angel Zerum quest is solo quest. People like me would be stuck in Void Cascade part of the story. Oh, yeah, I can... Oh dear. So you're stuck in the Void Cascade part. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I can do like a simple Void Cascade tutorial on shorts, yeah. Is R2 considered a buff for Wrathful? Considered a melee for Wrathful's buff? No. No, it's similar to her 4. Warframe to have the same hitbox for enemies when just moving normally. I believe so. Khora build not showing the energy from Archon shards have really made me look extra bingus. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I guess I should have thought about Archon shards as well. Let's just throw my blanket completely off my bed in my sleep. Very aggressive sleeper, Frog. Speaking about our charts, I should complete Deal Breaker? Yeah. Yes. the gram. I know I need to build a 777 amp, but the motivation just isn't there. You don't need to build 777. You can do, like, honestly, a 111 does it. You can do everything in the game with a 111. Where do you have energy shards, though? Just use purple shards on Khora? Sometimes it's just a lack of the amount of shards that you have. Right. Purple shards being expensive as hell to upkeep, right? And I say expensive as hell to upkeep. I mean, like, it's hard to get 5 purple shards. Especially if you're trying to do it on multiple frames. I hear people use Sirocco with still the level cap and it works. Yeah, if you have MikaRiverNya maxed out, yes. Pretty much any amp works at level cap. Target helmet system. No, to unlock the helmet system, you just need the family reputation, capped to, I think it's 3. Yeah, the family on Deimos. And you do not need to complete the hex to unlock it. You just need to do the reputation. Well, look at, they nerfed Nick stacking damage for the controlled enemy with Gerda's assumed. The nerf effect... Yes, yeah, it did. Oh yeah, it nerfed her for sure. They changed the requirement? I don't think the requirement has ever required the hex. Off to bed now, Van. See you later, Sam. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Rough. Print already looks so good. What is your prime supposed to look like? I'm so excited. I have no idea. We'll see. We will see. That's really all in MikaRiverNya. MikaRiverNya and, arcanes. Fucking Violence teleported 200 meters away. What the hell, Violence? Don't trust Violence. Violence is an asshole. He is an asshole. He needs to not be running so far away from me. I wanted to beat his ass. Violence has skill issues. That's why it keeps her from using yours. Good point. Good point. Proto Hero has me acting up. I'm gonna fuck Proto Hero. I still like Volt. I still like Amir more, but I will swap just because I want to hear the story and I also want to fuck him at the same time. So, owie. Thoughts on Gara? Been enjoying her as a new player. She is extremely powerful right now. Extremely powerful. I think she's in tune to getting a nerf soon. Considering she is doing something that got nerfed in the past, which is killing enemies through walls. She's nuking tile sets through walls. But yeah, she's very good. Perhaps I are my beloved. I don't think this build has prey. It might. I can't remember though. If they nerf Khora, I'll cry. To be fair, I don't think she needs a nerf, but she is gonna get an LOS check nerf. Gotta call it early, remember to drink your tea. Don't fuck tunes, gentlemen. What? How about I need the Kaya skin and the heirloom for Nova? Imagine if we could use heirlooms with their proto-frames. Like if we got a proto-frame for like Saren, but the proto-frame could use, like Minerva could use the heirloom. Oh, nice. I'll be enjoying the next devil frame, which I will name Rat Prime. Little rat tail man. Understandable. Is Brad an incarnate? Yes. Bye, chat. I apologize. Ads are playing currently. We'll be back in 3 minutes, and they'll be adless for an hour. Ah, this song is such a vibe. You know what's really funny? I have like 40 different like lists of songs. Or sorry, 40 different like sorry, 30 12-hour compilations of music. But each one is the same. Which I didn't realize until just now. Is this over in a level cap? Yeah, it will be. John W, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You post all your level cap runs on YouTube. I do not. My content is not primarily level cap. I can post all the builds in Discord though. I forgot that blast breaks my invis. And that's why I have you pulled up on 2 pages. I need to go get my reactant. I was not paying attention. Yeah, I missed mine. Need to rework Ember again? Yeah, they do. They need to rework heat damage, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm playing bad. I'm not paying attention enough. Riven is such a high APM frame. My brain just doesn't want to do it on stream. Which is why I was originally attacking. And then everybody took over attacking, so I'm defending. That's okay. I can defend. feel like Ember just needs bigger numbers that scale higher. So the change that I think Ember needs, which is the same change I keep saying she needs her heat procs to scale the same way that Gauss's does. Because Gauss's scale multiplicatively per heat proc, all the way until he does damage cap. And simply, why does Ember's not do that? Oh my god.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Apparently, she could get access to 100% more status on every single status possible that she has.
Exilizer spent.
And she would still not be good enough right now. Like, if she just had 200% raw every stat, guaranteed 175% efficiency, she would still barely keep up with some frames. That's currently where she sits. And this is not keeping in mind, or this is not including Heat Inherit, which I think is a very, very slow mechanic for her. Hi Junkyard, how you doing? Good to see you.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Kill me with the Verna propaganda. I'm farming her right now. She is not actually that hard of a farm. It does take a bit though. They're World of Fire scared to eat too much, and they keep Ember with thousands of chains just in case. Oh, or was that the wrong one? Yeah, I think. But the thing is, like, World on Fire wasn't even that strong. Is the thing that's the craziest to me. I love when the Thrax goes up into their ghost form to shoot me, and then I just run away. Like, you're wasting my time, go away. Like, World on Fire, if it was in the game the way that it was before, if it's in the game now, it would just be extremely mediocre. Like, I'm going for Citrain. Citrain is also crazy right now. Like, okay. Currently, World on Fire would be like a nerfed version of Gyre's 4. I guess Gyre's whole kit, basically. World of Fire was mediocre then? Yeah. I think the reason why DE didn't like it was because it was AFK. I do too much damage, so it's taking too long to build up combo. So that's making killing slow, which is fairly awkward. It was pub stomp. It was low level stomp, where you just turn it on and it would kill everything. Extreme large range fissure clearer, yeah. But again, it still only barely did the thing that you wanted it to do. Spikes are here? No, tomorrow. Tomorrow 11 AM. Eastern Standard Time. So in 14 hours? 13 and a half hours? I think? No. More time. Also, Sun or Titania exists? Yeah, exactly. Speaking of Gyre, I never see her in public lobbies. Yeah, because she's a pain. She's a pain to play in public lobbies, both for the person who's playing her and for the rest of the team. A good Gyre will literally kill the whole map over and over and over, and nobody can get any kills. Like, Gyre is pretty easily, like, one of the highest KPM frames. Like, pretty handily. As long as she's, like, built up enough to be able to do so, she is, like, the frame for it. Trying so hard to get her, Quinn won't give me to her. He is just a little bitch sometimes, so you know how it is. Didn't really get Gyre when I had her, so I threw her into the helmet blender. I farmed her twice, so, you know. Finally on the Steel Bath, did 2 missions. Nice, very nice. Okay. Yeah, give me health. Not one-tapping it, everything is crazy, but thank Lord I was building my Serata. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, one-tapping things is really fun, if I'm honest. The Acolytes are complete frauds. They literally get melted by the Serata. Oh yeah. Really don't... I didn't really get her. How does she work? Okay. So... she's really interesting. But basically she has 2 buffs. Her 3 and her 4. And her 3 is like a, it's like a crit damage buff. Or crit chance buff, I mean. As well as like energy regeneration, that kind of stuff. And if you have the augment on, when you get kills, it will be extended. Or sorry, generally, I think that's how that works. It just gets extended. If you have the augment on for her 4 also gets extended when you get kills. Okay, why so many nullifiers today? So basically, if you can get high enough damage, the electric shocks from her 4 will kill and then extend her duration of her abilities, and then all you do is just run through enemies and they die. So excited. I'm excited to make builds, yeah. Yeah, it's fun to make builds. It really is. Good morning, Alexis. How you doing this fine evening? And morning for you? Yeah, I can help you out when I get the chance. We're gonna be in here for another probably hour, though, Junkyard. What do you need help with? Surprisingly, my Gauss is holding up. Oh yeah, Gauss is so tanky, just kind of in general. What an insanely good frame. I ran out of plat again. Oh dear. It's okay. I also only have like 4 platinum. The shields are just regen so fast. Oh yeah. If you run Vigilante Vigor, or Fast Deflection, I mean specifically, plus his shields, he'll have the maximum amount of shield regeneration, and then as soon as you get one Aegis, he's immortal. So, can I get some help? What can I help you with? I need help with mods. If you want, you can send the build in Discord, and people will help. I might be able to help as well, but we're in the middle of a Cascade, so... If you don't let Plague start and need double resource boost, I want to buy the Ash Skin bundle. Well, you can always make more platinum. Like Velox, I have an R5 Arcane Aegis, I think. Your gun has an R5 Arcane Aegis? My Velox shreds overguard on Xmas, yeah. Slapping then my brain sidetracked to the ages. Okay, I see what you're talking about. What did they do to the Discord? That was weird. Eight more hot shots away from my second R5 set. I'm pretty close to a second set as well. I might, that might be given away as part of the giveaways. At some point though. Okay, I'm moving on. Just gonna pass by to say hi to you and Hose and Home Slices. Have a good one. Hi, Multi. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. But don't need build help. I need hunting. Trying to get 3 Sporula Avacea and a Panzervopophyla. Just see a magnetic strike. But where would I even find those animals not? Oh, okay. So, what rank in the family are you? The Trotty family. Okay. And I just got trolled by Tanokai. I had a proc of Tanokai on my screen, but it wasn't an actual proc, so I just dropped all my combo because of it. Yeah, if you're a high enough rank, you can buy the Panzervopophyla, or sorry, just Vulpophyla pheromones. And then if you rank 2, okay. Is there anybody in chat that has them that can help? Probably just get the platinum at 75% out. Come on, fair. Does anybody have rank 5 on Deimos? I think it's rank 4 actually. To get the Panzervopophyla or the Vulpophyla pheromones. And then run it with them. Because if you do the pheromones, you have the like a really high chance to get a Vulpophyla spawn. Or a Panzer spawn. They do in fact run Aegis and Gauss. Yeah. It's a lot of survivability. Love Warframe spaghetti code so much you can set your graphics to the max and it'll run better. Yeah, sometimes that's how that works. Yeah. Although sometimes that's not Warframe spaghetti, it's your graphics card. I gotta unlock the helmet now? Yeah. I'll run it. Isn't Gauss with full battery and Aegis unkillable? It is Gauss full battery plus fast deflection, yes. And then subsume over his too, or just don't cast it. Because taking damage will drain your battery, and you do not want your battery to be drained. Let's see what the Furious can do.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
There you go.
Exilizer spent.
Just no kinetic plating, yeah.
Enemy bounty secured.
Just mathing is coded. Hell yeah. Always impressed with how well Warframe usually runs and how good it looks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think Aegis gives a bug that allows the hard limit of 0.2 seconds recharge to be bypassed. Correct. Basically, it turns off the 0.2 second hard limit. We got the LaVermont, perfect. It should only take like 2 or 3, because it's a pretty high chance. You know what's funny? I could have just run a glaive. Did I just get nullified? That's crazy. When a bug isn't fixed in Warframe, it becomes a feature. That's not how that works. But sometimes Digital Extremes will put off fixing a bug for a long time because it is just not important to fix. It is not on their radar. And this is one of them because it doesn't break the game and there are still weaknesses to it. It's not like wildly broken. It is very strong. But also, like, he's just Revenant at that point, right? Fixing Gauss Aegis will break Aegis. I don't think it would break Aegis. Oh. Oh, cool. A broken Thrax ghost. So we'll now get more Thrax spawns.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Congratulations, we just made it harder. And also more profitable.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Suppose my Gauss build in Discord, can you all give me some pointers? Sure, yeah. In a moment. Oh, you're going for speed. I would swap Carnus Carapace out for, what's it called? Fast deflection. But otherwise, it's fine. Your build's great. More Thrax equals Thrax titties? True. Very true. None for hybrid range and shield tanking. And speed and tanking, gotcha. Oh, really? Of course. They really did Caliban dirty on his passive. It should be a rank 0 adaptation. Sync up, slower build up. Faster fall off. it should just be adaptation. His passive sucks. I don't know why they didn't change it. Who needed to run for panzers? It was it Psycho? No, it wasn't Psycho. It was... Really? Was it Rowan? Yeah, maybe Rowan. Rowan? Yes. I always forget how, like, uncomfortable my Verena build is for level cap. Because it's so much spam. And I just hate getting nullified. It is so frustrating. Adaptation on average is like 60% at most DR. But the biggest problem is that it's not 60% DR like instantly. It's 60% DR after getting shot 9 times. Oh, sorry, it's 60% DR after getting shot 6 times. My bad. When Warframe got to level cap yesterday, we did it twice. This will be the 3rd as of today. I've done level cap a couple of times on different frames on stream. But yesterday was Kome and Anaros. Like worth cooking after? Yeah. Also, the fact that Anaros got to level cap, and all I used was the Zorus with like weapon damage boosting and no ribbons, really says something about the Zorus. And less about Inaros. Is Inaros as painful as it seems to live? Not if you go invis. Scared of spy steal path missions? Just take your time on them. There's no rush. Zorus is broken, but I don't know how you got it to level cap. Actually, terribly easy. Terribly easily. Less with the Zorus form of early influence, I guess? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so when we did an Inaros to level cap, basically we used evade. We used evade and then his cheat death augment. So when we did die, we just didn't die. And then we get that like lethal slash proc, so we just go into tornado mode for 18 seconds. And longer if we want to wait for the cheat death to come back. But we used Crepuscular to boost the crit damage. We used Arcane, whatever the crit, or whatever the melee damage Arcane is. Is it Rage? I think it's Rage. And then that's the only things that I had buffing the Zorus. And the Zorus was able to get to level cap. Yuri, that's the one. Thank you, Razy. I couldn't remember the name. I was thinking of the energy thing. I hope it's not a Revenant playstyle. Revenant situation where I hate their playstyle. So you plan to get Prime? Yeah. Yeah, Revenant is just boring. I think Escapist on Arnaros would be fun if it works in ground finishers. I think it only works on Mercies. which means only Eximus enemies. How do I boost Ivara's speed when using Prowl? Molt, and then sprint speed. Or roll speed. Because you can roll, so you can get parkour. Crepuscular Impurity. Yep, that's all I used. Is bad I like using War over Runner War? No, the War is really cool. It's just unfortunately not as good. Which is fine. Evade on Volt? I mean, okay. So, just so we're aware, the build that I used yesterday on Anaros works on quite literally every single frame in the entire game. Because it's Evade Subsume. And any frame that has additional damage boosting makes it easier. And Volt is one of those. Evade is the cheat code to get double cap? Yeah. Like, it would be easier, literally Inaros would be the hardest frame to use that strategy on, because he doesn't have shields, and all the others have shields. Where on Discord can I post my Zor's build for some advice? I can post in the Warframe general. Harrow, our local priest, plus evade. Yep. I mean, you just run dual talks with him. They bounce headshots. Like, I'm not suggesting you do that combo for every frame of the game, because, oh my god, that's boring as hell. But, if you're looking to get to level cap on any frame, they just do that. You just can. Like that, if you're looking for like an actually good version of that build, Hard Merch has one on Lavos, which actually I should have done Lavos today. Anyways. Basically, it is the evade thing, but you use Valence Formation to get a ton more gas procs. And then the gas procs last like 18 seconds. And they kind of just fuck. It's great. Dual Talk, Scourge to guarantee headshots. Arcane Crap, one build to rule them all. Yeah. I think because of Arcane Crepuscular, that build has become crazy. Because its strength, its crit damage, and crit damage is just so hard to come up with. Pretty much everywhere. There's somewhere it's legit just the best frame, best build, like Lavos too. Yeah. Well, for Lavos it actually is the best build for sure. But it's also because of Valence Formation, and because he doesn't have shield gating or anything. God. Fucking... Can the Acolytes stop teleporting away from me while I'm meleeing them? Warframes are good at level cap using finishers, just curious, since I got my Medjay Predicate. Excalibur? Excalibur? Banshee? Ashe? Ashe 100%. Ashe's teleport is just a finisher. Everyone who stops by this stream will be blessed by the Lord. Hi, Legend. How you doing? Good to see ya. Chroma. Did you stay in the same place while you're getting ripped apart by Wolf Mommy? Didn't think so. Yeah, but like... There's no way they know I'm gonna do that. I'm invisible. I really like the vibes here, it's so cozy. We like giving a cozy vibe. We like having a cozy vibe. While being unhinged every now and then.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
F. Titania going down. F.
Spent exolizer has been retired.
I should put more duration on this build. Just because it's kind of annoying to upkeep stuff. And you don't really need as much strength as I have. Okay. I'm gonna build a panzer with 50% DR for all elements. Any tips? Oh man, it's ooh, that is a long-winded thing that I do not know how to do. There should be a guide to it online somewhere. If you want to look at that. What should I replace Kardisk with on my Gauss? I already forgot. Fast deflection. Fast deflection.
Enemy bounty secured.
Thank God I had mine that time. If you're new to the stream, remember to smash that like button. LOL, alright, back to lurking. Damn. Thanks for telling everybody to smash the like button. That's crazy. Postwise R's pool? I don't see anything wrong with it. Killing Blow. So Killing Blow actually was brought up to me, even though I took that to level cap. Killing Blow doesn't work on the explosions. I think that's literally my build. That's literally, yeah, I think that's basically my build. No, actually, so what I did was I dropped Voltaic Strike for gas. Voltaic Strike and Killing Blow for gas is the build I took to level cap. Because the gas clouds can hit headshots, basically, is the reason. Should I build Gyre now or wait for her prime? I would build Gyre at least once, but her prime is not that far away. We're gonna get the unannounced update first, and then we're gonna get the Gyre prime update like immediately after. I've been lied to. Just the heavy explosion doesn't work. The wind up does though. So if you're using it for wind up, you can definitely do that. Okay, Malice, goodbye. I really need to get used to swapping back to operator with a melee. It's just so much faster. Is Yakura broken in Yoreli's hands? It's not. In fact, I actually don't think it's one of her better weapons. The Akikor, so the reason why you want secondaries on Yoreli is because of her passive. Her passive is a 200% status chance, or sorry, status chance, crit chance, which is a mod. It's basically 200%, it's like putting the 200% crit chance mod on. On the Akikor, it only has 16% crit chance. So the actual crit chance you get from Yoreli is only 32%, I think, which actually makes it quite low. Eidolon gun? Yeah. Hard habit, still struggling too? Yeah. If I'm gonna subsume her soon, I don't think I want to build by then. Probably worth waiting, yeah. It's not like Nyx's passive where it's a flat 200%. I don't think it's a flat 200% increase on Nyx either. Unless somebody can tell me otherwise. Most of those are all modded. Did a level cap Devirian with shredding with her? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Builds and silky smooth voice aside, pure jealousy watching her navigate the mission while I run into everything. I also do most of the navigating now without looking at my screen. If that makes you even more jealous. Cause I'm watching chat at the same time. I play through peripheral vision. Thank God I used to play WoW. My peripheral vision got so good because of that game. I was paying attention to cooldowns while also paying attention to mechanics, while also paying attention to health bars, while also paying attention to like things under my feet, and also my mana bar. Oh, and also listening to my raid leader. Oh, and yeah. Time to kill was less than seconds. Yeah. Oh yeah. So the reason why Yoreli is such a good weapons frame is both her absolute immortality and her ability to make enemies so vulnerable to damage that they take damage cap from like, I think it's less than 1 million. It's like 900k. What else do you play besides Warframe these days? I have been playing a bit of World of Warcraft. I've been playing Ascension, but I'm kind of not feeling it. So I don't know if I'm going to continue playing that. I do want to play some Hollow Knight because I do want to play Silksong as well. And then I play a little bit of Bannerlord recently, modded, because I think it's really fun and goofy to like mess around with. I was playing some Kenshi before when my computer was dying, because it was something I could play on the old computer that was dying. But yeah, I got lots of games to play right now. Could you check on the ETA loadout I got this week? Tell me how cooked I am. Varuna and Dark Split Sword. Turn the Dark Split Sword into a slam weapon and you're fine. I know it's the Split Sword, or sorry, the Dark Sword, that's the slam weapon, but Varuna will make it a slam weapon that does a ton of damage. No matter what it is. Put the double Naira mods on Varuna, and then just go high strength. And just be a slammer. For Varuna, what do you recommend to go for? Or the crit buff you have over her 4? There's rare buff stat and such. Okay. Wrathful I don't think is the best. I think Roar is better. However, red numbers are funny. Also, Roar is a lot less upkeep. it is a significantly less upkeep button, because you only have to upkeep it like every so often instead of every like 5 seconds, 11 seconds. Alright, Misery. Yeah, no immunity for you. We're ignoring the name of my even song. Yeah, I mean, the even song also works. It's a little awkward, and since it's a bow, but... Okay. Yep, that's a situation where I wish the, Wrathful Dance wouldn't just automatically... Heavy attack. What was the comment about killing blow not affecting the explosion? Killing blow doesn't affect the explosion of glaives. Specifically, if you're heavy attacking. So if you throw and heavy attack, the killing blow heavy shouldn't affect the glaives. I didn't do any testing, but the wiki did say it, so if I can suggest anything, it would be to check the wiki and then do a bit of testing yourself. Basically what I would do is just go modless, throw it, see how much damage it does against a specific enemy, and then Wiki says it does affect the explosion, but not the direct hit. Somebody literally said it didn't yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna have to test it. I just have to test everything, I guess. You tested it? Okay, so it does work. So... who had told me? Who is the one that told me that yesterday? I just need to test everything myself. Wasn't here a lot of yesterday too? Yeah. I should just start with, like, somebody tells me something and I just need to test it. Me spreading misinformation. My bad. My bad. Cause I told Skig that yesterday too. Or was it today? No, it was yesterday. Misinformation cut. Hey. It's not intentional. Sorry, Soul, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I was watching yesterday and decided to test something and realized I need 50,000 standing data key. Oh yeah. Well, if you're a Cascader, you can get that very quick. I think my melee is bugged out right now. Something changed. God, I hate Electric Eximus. Porsche better give me a plaid discount this morning. Damn, it's only Darvo. Why do I always get plaid coupons when I'm broke? I want plaid coupons. I want more plaid coupons, but the game never gives me more than a 50%. Depending on what you mean by best. How is my line foot still not nerfed? Okay, so melee influence is interesting. I don't think it's necessarily... I mean, it's definitely the strongest melee arcane, I'll give it that. But I also just don't think it's better than, like, a lot of things. It's like, think about glaives. Glaives were doing what melee influence does now, but at a lesser degree before. Right? And then slam weapons exist, and slam weapons can sometimes be buffed by melee influence, but usually it's just you build slam and it's like a 30-meter range, and you explode a room by slamming once. Right? And that's not even talking about guns that can clear rooms like the Ocucore, or frames that can wipe maps like Sevaga or Gara. Right? Is melee influence really strong? Yes. I think the issue is less how strong melee influence is, and more how weak all the other melee arcanes are. Because if they had... Yeah, okay, Mania. You can teleport me to you. If they had, like... Let's say Melee Vortex wasn't an on-hit, or wasn't an on-kill, and it wasn't a chance. Or it wasn't an on-hit, but it was still a chance. It was like a 20%. Whenever you got a magnetic proc, it would just pull enemies in. You could literally just... You could literally just run that, and it would be equal, if not stronger, than melee influence in a lot of situations. Why? Please let me melee game. Not so much that they're weak, as they're single target, whereas more and more a horde game. And the biggest thing about melee is that melee has always been really good for single target. Semi-sure snipers, yeah. This mod does not increase the damage done by the mid-air explosions of thrown melee weapons such as the glaive and kestrel. About killing blow. Okay. I'm gonna test it after this run. Now it's frustrating me. I hate giving misinformation. My least favorite thing is when, like, I can't test something, but I'm getting, like, broken information. So one person's saying one thing, the others are saying the other. It's so weird. Single targets want to burst down, tend to have damage attenuation nowadays, so rip single target, yeah. I have the impression that you're immune to rage bait. Kind of. Not really. Sort of. I can be. I trust Wiki, that's all. Yeah, to be fair, it does say Kestrel and Glaive. But does that also mean Falcor, Path Assist, and, Zorus? It's saying the trivia as in used to not work. Does anybody know about Soulframe release? I don't believe they are... I don't think they have a release date for it yet. But I do know that they are very actively working on it, and if you want a Soulframe code to go watch their dev streams. So their dev streams, they give away Soulframe codes. I think having that on the wiki at all, if it doesn't work, is not right. I need to... You can officially play without a code? Wait, really? That's kind of cool. So it's free to play and without a code right now. That's sick. I've been playing it as of late. I think there's people that are excited about it. I'm gonna be excited about it as a creator the moment that I'm gonna be capable of streaming it to a wide enough audience. Does that make sense? Because like my biggest problem is, it's as big as it's going to be as big as Warframe, game wise, like how big the game is. So how do I do both Warframe and Soulframe? The answer is I pick one. At least for now. Hi Labra, how you doing? Go away, violence. Soulframe is what got me to affiliate. I mean, so here's the deal. It does have some audience. Right, it's fine as audiences go. However, every time I see people play with Soulframe, honestly, just the section itself, just the Soulframe section, has so few players. Like, how many people are watching Soulframe right now on Twitch? Can somebody go there for me to check? TheRelaxedMovement, yeah. You actually got me wanting to play her. On it. Thank you, Ianator. Play Hildren on Warframe and just sit. 11 viewers. So do you see where I'm coming from? But only 3 people streaming it. But if there was enough of an audience for Soulframe, those 3 people streaming it would have hundreds of viewers each. See what I'm talking about? Sorry to be the dead horse, but the Azores build, why not go viral electric? You can do viral as well, yeah. Viral works. It's bound to change. Oh yeah. The game is still fully in development, like it's still early. Like they're still getting there. I think that's why it worked for me. There weren't many people playing it when it streamed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hi Meat Mop, how you doing? Meat Muff. Crazy. We gotta get you a profile picture. Some people run nourish on things, so a lot of times you don't see people run viral on weapons too. Yeah. The reason, so that's a good point. The reason why I was running gas on the Saurus though, was because gas headshots. And I was using evade to extend, or evade, I was using the Zorus to headshot with gas. Does that make sense? When does Plague start? Tomorrow at 11 p.m. or sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gas electric headshot nonsense? Yeah. Yeah, it was Sliv, I don't know if you caught it, but we were doing Inaros level cap. Did not, I was at work. Yeah. However, it's so much less impressive to me because the build we use to get to level cap is just a build that just goes to level cap on every frame. Okay. Just all of them. Just every frame. Just every single one. They made the connection that Crepuscular deals 3x crit damage, yeah. Yeah, it's 3 times final crit damage, so it doesn't, like, multiply your crit chance, but yeah. Yeah, the build is literally just evade Crepuscular with Arcane Fury to give you crit, to give you enough damage to kill, and then it's just the Zorus, and you don't use anything that has to do with Inaros. It just gets you, and I was top kills, because it's mainly in Flint Zorus. Plague heads have innate viral, but low weight other parts. So basically old Naramon, yeah. It's basically that, yeah. I mean, you can still do Naramon like that, right? It just makes it harder to kill Thrax. Thoughts on Arcane Truculence? Truculence is really good. It just only works really on a couple of frames. It's really good on Dante, Styanax, Ember. Calervo. Ads for a full minute. I hate the internet. Yeah, sorry. Bring the Orvius in these situations, so I want to keep the bait up. Don't want to use Scourge, or otherwise aim myself. The dumb question, but are you a dog or cat person? I have a dog. I like cats though. I like both. They're just cute. Both of them. Well, sometimes I don't run it, but you could. Oh yeah, that's a good point. The overguard for his 4. Yeah, that's a good point. That's so overkill, actually. Oh my god. So not only are you full armor stripping, but you're also priming with cold and viral. Oh my god. W dogs, yeah. I have a Border Collie Aussie Shepherd. Very, very active dog. And I unfortunately can't post pictures of him because it links back to who I am IRL. And I don't want people to know that. So, just know that he's adorable. He is very, very smart. And a big cutie. I like him. He's a dummy. He's the dumbest smart dog I've ever had. He loves to bark at the ground. Well, I'm gonna miss out on the relic, I think. No, I'm not. Am I? Am I? No. Okay. That was really close, though.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Dumb smart dogs are the best, yeah. He loves to, like, when it's, like, late at night, he'll go outside. I'll let him outside to go, like, to the bathroom just before he goes to bed. And he'll just bark at the ground for, like, 45 minutes. And he, like, prances around like he's stepping on groundhogs. Like, he's adorable. We work with a staffy shelter, so we hold them before they get homes. We have had hundreds of dogs, so many good boys. Oh yeah. Love dogs. Dogs are stupid. I love them. That's the thing about YouTube blocking Warframe content. So YouTube changed their algorithm a bit, as they tend to do pretty often. And Warframe is a violent game, and tends to get itself banned because it's violent. Like, look how many guys we're killing, right? Like, lots of enemies dead. There's also dismemberment in the game, that kind of stuff. It's a lot of content, though, but Warframe is part of the restricted content now. But yeah, if you're not seeing Warframe content, exactly what Sliv just said. Go to click profile and then go to restricted mode. You can turn it off and then you'll see Warframe content again. It is a little frustrating to say the least, but it is the way it is and probably how it's gonna be for a little while. I do think that there's gonna be enough of an uproar about it that they might revert it, or at least somewhat. Especially because, like, Warframe content is, it's gonna, if they keep it like this, or restrict it even more, like, Warframe content will die and Digital Extremes will get pissed. Because Digital Extremes is, like, huge on their content creators and that kind of stuff. I just have to turn it on and off, or just off. Just turn it off. If it's off, you're good. I've heard some tale of people saying that it's a bug, that you can turn it on and off. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't think that's true. I think it's just one way. I could just, if it's off, it's fine. Alright, Mania. Go away, bitch. Crazy amount of shit accessible on YouTube that this is hella excessive. I'd like, the biggest problem to me is that they're blocking content like this with restricted mode. But, like, I watch a video with ads on my phone and I get a porn ad and I'm like, well, who the fuck are you protecting? Like, I don't understand. The AI porn bot ads are crazy. Exactly. Like, it's wild. That's just your algorithm? Damn. You think I'm watching AI porn bot stuff? That's crazy. But no, to be fair, this was on an incognito tab. So, because I have an ad blocker. I don't get ads on YouTube. But the reason why they let that stuff through is because you pay to get those ads, right? So it's one of those things where they're like, oh, it's fine because we're making money off of it. But it's not. The zombie survival ads are actually the funniest shit ever. I get them all the time. Oh yeah. The ones where they're just like obviously using the like sex cells for money to make it work. It's funny. When we watch the real shit, I want my porn to have some soul. I mean, what? Who said? We love our videos to have porn in them, especially in front of our children. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I mean, to be fair, that was supposed to be an absurdism comment. Biggest issue, I think, is they won't block Call of Duty videos or something else. That's so much worse than Warframe. I mean, if you're gonna block Warframe content, like, you're gonna block a lot of other stuff. Do you want me to read Metamorphosis, or are you saying I've read it? We watch YouTube on desktop and run an ad blocker, so I get no ads? Yeah, I'm the same. I don't get ads. I haven't got ads on YouTube. I get it on my phone sometimes, as soon as I go to leave. Like, I usually, if I watch YouTube on my phone, I watch it like right in the morning for like 10 minutes. I get 7 ads and I'm like, I'm just gonna wait. And then I just watch it on my PC. Like, I don't know. I hate ads. I wish ads weren't so oppressive. I don't mind. See, okay. So here's the thing. Ads are fine. In theory, ads are totally fine. Baked Good Witch, thank you for the follow. Village is gonna die. He stole my goddamn alloy plates. Yikes. In theory, ads are fine. The whole reason is they're supposed to support platforms and stuff. But it's the lack of care about the general viewer by putting hundreds of ads in front of their face until they leave the platform because they're just trying to make as much money as possible. That's the part that gets me. That and the lack of vetting for their content or for their ads, because like YouTube seems to have like an AI do everything for them these days, and so I assume the AI is also vetting the ads. Okay. Thank you. You have AI. Where what? Copy striking silence in a vid for me. Thanks, YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. I've had, to be fair, the ones that really get me for like copy striking, that's different, is when a video that has no views, a song has no comments, no nothing, and only got posted like a day before, copyright strikes a video that I have that has a song on it that played multiple weeks ago. Like, obviously that's not your fucking content. I just don't fight it because it's not worth it. Because fighting it is so much effort. Sounded Garfield on the copyright there, Sound of Silence. Ah, I see. Gone were those days that ads were red on the bar, so you could just skip it. Yeah, have you seen the AI game ads that make no sense? Oh yeah, so many of them. I mean, I think AI needs to stick out. It needs to go away until it's like actually good. Because like right now it's like mediocre at best. And like, they just need to stop. They just need to stop. What if there's even a verification process before an account can claim? I don't believe so. You do have to be partner, like YouTube partner. We can stay for one more. We did hit level cap though. Until it's not based on stealing from other people. Yeah. Shock Xmas are actually the worst at level cap. Because every single one of their ticks will kill you. From the little shock motes. And they home in and follow you. And also instantly break your shield getting. Those bullshit slow moving orbs? Yeah. You surviving because you're invisible? It's both invisible and shield getting. It's a bit of both. Because right now I'm invisible. But whenever I like attack, I break invisibility. And then I go back invisible. I generally thought I would need the Furus to do level cap, to kill the Thrax, but I have the Furus and I haven't needed it. So I guess the dual business is totally fine. Alright, think of the follow, I appreciate it. God, it's so many numbers. It's fun to use Verna. Verna's so good. Hops you're multitasking. I couldn't play and read 2 different chats at the same time, and you're doing it well. And I'm top fragging. Told you I was a mythic WoW raider. There's a goofy status putting build with her blood altar that does silly things in level cap 2. I thought that got fixed, didn't it? I thought the blood altar thing got fixed for Verena. Maybe it didn't, I don't know. I haven't really played around too much with Verena recently. What do you consider the most rewarding endgame? Rewarding how? I've messed with it in a minute, so maybe. I know that existed for a while, where if you just hit the enemy a bit, it would just spread damage cap.
I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Fuck you. Hi, Angel. How you doing? We can get out. Don't forget to scan. That. And out we go. Want to love the Soma's Incarnate so bad, but it's literally just a watered down Voltor. Yeah, it kinda is. It's still fun though. I like it. I like it in the Incarnoth. Don't you kill me. Don't. Like rewarding as in arcanes or shards or something as coveted as those. I mean, probably like if you're talking about like arcanes or sorry shards specifically, you're looking at ETA, Elite Temporal Archimedia. Went out and had dinner with some veteran friends, had a couple drinks, nice cigar and a nice dinner, wonderful evening. Nice, that sounds great. That sounds really nice. But yeah, Elite Temporal Archimedia, but that's like once a week. If you're looking for like... Probably the most popular platinum farm is Void Cascade. I think the best multi-farm for like credits, endo, prime parts, platinum, all of that in one. It's not the best for any of them. But Railjack.
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Quit clapping your cheeks, stop it. Thick ass. Love her so much, it's fun learning more from you. Yeah, I love her. I used to play a lot of Verna. I'll show you my build, it's not comfortable. And if I'm completely honest, it doesn't really need Wrathful Advance. The regular Railjack missions? I'm talking Void Storms in Railjack. This is really high strength. If I'm honest, you can probably drop Umbral Intensify or Augur Secrets and run Rolling Guard. Or you can just do a... Yeah, probably Rolling Guard. You could also probably do Aegis instead of like one of these. I would do over Strike though. Yeah, there's the Prey of Dinar build, which is just roar Prey of Dinar, the same target, a bunch of times with fangs, and then kill them, and they explode and kill everything in a... Is it 35 meters range? Something like that. It's a lot. It's big. Or sorry, it's 45 meters, isn't it? Yeah, it's like 44 meters, yeah. In the time you did that run, I filled 4 Cascades. Night honestly ruined? No. Earth Chip, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, so this, again, this build is not comfortable. I will tell you that, Labra. It's the way I like playing Verna, but it's a shield gate Verna. Oh, and then I use the Dual Vistas, which this is my favorite melee weapon right now. And the reason why is because Blast and Gas. Blast Gas influence is hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, your items recovered, so you lost 80 skill essence. Oh. Explosive gas sounds like a bad time. Yeah. Screen charter didn't happen. I just did a whole cascade with it. What do you mean? Blast, gas, and grass. This is a Furious build. This is a Furious build specifically for secondary dexterity. It is the same build as the Fortifier build. Exact same. This build kills level cap Thrax. And that's the reason why you run this build. Alright, well that's... So now, on stream, I have done a level cap on Inaros, Valkyr, Kome, Verna, Titania, and Trinity. Naros, Baruna, Kome, Titania, Trinity, and Valkyr. Wonder Pet, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. If you post streams on your channel, so why not post these ones? They are there. They'll be live. Yeah, the streams will always be there. 7 off level cap 1. That's also a very easy one, to be fair. He's just gonna kill everything. Level cap is easy. For my Rev Protean Nix, yeah. Limbo next. Lim boring. Ultra on level cap, also boring. So the reason why those are boring, I'll tell you why. So first of all, I'll do an Oberon level cap as soon as he gets reworked. But right now, he doesn't bring anything. Like, he doesn't do anything specifically that makes him stand out as a level cap frame. Like, to make him level cap, you just put all the shield stuff on. Catalyzing shields, Brave Respite, Aegis, both of the shield regens, and then Rolling Guard. And you're literally just, you're just a shield bot. You're just a walking meat bag. Minus level cap's actually interesting. The reason being, if you run high enough strength, and some range, this is not it. It is Equilibrium. These can go. You can do regular Umbral Intensify. Blind Rage and Augmented is fine, but we'll go range, so we can go reach and stretch. Or you can just do overextended, actually. Let's do that. And then you run the Insatiable Augment. And then Teeming Virulence. And then I believe you just run Arcane Fury. Is it the build level cap? Level cap? No. Well. No. I named it that and then changed the build, so. Anyways. Triple Augment Nidus is hilarious. It is. It is. So, the reason why you do this, is you also subsume over the Parasitic Link. You completely ignore Parasitic Link. You ignore it. It goes away. Goodbye. And basically what you do is you group enemies up, you drop Ravenous, and then you Virulent spam. And you build your passive really, really fast. So, if I can show it. I believe you bring like a slam bow. Either that or you can just use a regular Afflictions bow. It's not comfortable, by the way. Also not comfortable. What you put instead of Link? Like Roar or like Damage? Probably Nourish. High upkeep, yeah. Oh yeah, but Nidus is not a, not an easy frame. Yeah, I need cast speed. If I'm honest, you actually run 5 cast speed shards. Or like 3 or 4 at least. Right. Once you're set up, this is not, by the way, you have to do this solo. Nidus is not a good level capper. And I believe I'm capped. Oh yeah, okay, so now I'm capped. So now, I can cheat death a lot. And there's not enough enemies. There normally would be just more enemies in level cap. And again, cast speed is really good here. But yeah, so now, how many stacks? How many times can I die? It's 100 divided by 15. Six-ish. Okay, so I have 30 seconds of immunity if I die back to back to back to back to back. And it's like 2 casts to refill my my stuff. And again, you could just do the same thing and go evade with Zorus. Yeah, you could go evade Zorus, teaming virulence, and then you can just do you stack for 100 in evade, and then you just cheat death, and then whenever you actually do cheat death, you just build more stacks. He's fine. He's just boring. Like I have 4 strength shards in, but you would take all these out and put like 3 cast speed or 2 cast speed at least. Fissure thing that gives health orbs? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think the problem with Nidus is the setup, and you have to have a team that lets you build up. I love people giving funny strength with Nidus. Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite things. I love him, he's silly. There's not another one up, is there? Okay, good. We don't have to do another one right now. It's good. Alright, let's do some Railjack, I think. Nidus is a frame designed for endurance before still half. He's definitely designed well, I'll be honest. I do think he would do well with having shields. If he had shields, he'd be far more popular. I don't know, that sucks, but... The way he sits right now is super weird. So waiting for time where half my wisp is the main thing for the Archon hunt and someone has Nidus. Did you have a Riven on Theurus? I did not. As a returning player, what's the best method to grind for mods and arcane mods? Well, it depends on the mods that you're looking for. It depends on the arcanes. The number one, if you don't have these, you said returning players, you might have these, but the corrupted mods, you are going to want to do that. It gives you these. Blind Rage and Transient Fortitude and Narrow-Minded, Overextended, that kind of stuff. Very, very important mods to have on your account. As for arcanes, it depends, again, on the ones that you're looking for. If you're looking for melee, Sanctum Anatomica. If you're looking for a general, like, arcane farm, you've got Void Cascade. However, the problem with Void Cascade, it's very difficult if you're not used to it. Health frames need their own way of shield getting. Yeah, I agree. Love his design, it's just that currently there are a lot of things that outscale him, outspeed him, or both at the same time. Yeah. Absolutely. Alright, what kind of void storms are up? We have a good one. It's only up for 2 minutes. Or 4 minutes. There's a Mesofissure on Saturn. Nice, okay. Void Cascade is still better than the Eidolons for farming Energize. Kind of funny. You know what's really funny? Farming Eidolons is actually the slowest way to get Arcane Energize compared to every other Arcane farm in the entire game. Do you see Revens or not really? If I have them, I use them. But I don't go, okay, I really love this weapon. I need an Arcane, or I need a Riven for it. I don't really do that. I do have, like, a good number of Rivens that I like to use. Like, I've got like a Sybaris one, Bratton, Burston, Latron, Torrid, Strun, Soma, Boar. I use the Hellstorm one a lot, actually. Fenmore, which I haven't used in forever. So the arcanes you get in Cascade sell for quite a bit of Voss for now. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. You have news. What is your news, Dustlow? Yeah, lots of these can just be sold. We won our game today? Nice. Congratulations. The Aeolak has the highest Riven disposition. What, really? It doesn't. Yeah, it's got a 1.15. Mommy Silkers, you called? I noticed the tag. Hi, I didn't call you, but you're more than welcome to stick around. Okay, I remember what I wanted to do. Okay. Hold. Hi, Guaglido. How you doing? Good to see you. The legs hurt because it didn't stop running. Flex rifle and harpat. It says English, mommy milkers, and VTuber. Correct. Correct. Okay. Let's start with the Zorus. This build doesn't matter. Okay. So the damage should be exactly 120. With statuses being a little bit different, we are going to hit corrupted heavy gunners. I'm going to get rid of my pet. Okay. I have now removed all sources of alternative damage from this build. Okay, so 93 it looks like. At 93 non-crit. 185? 93. Yeah, 93. Okay. So, if this works, this should go from 93. This should add 120%. So it should be 205, roughly. 204.6. It'll scale it up to 205. Failure 7. Well, it does increase it, I can tell you that. Just gonna attack you, Riven, post it in chat. Okay. Very nice. So the wiki lied, yeah. Let's try Falcor. Probably easier to test on like Deimos runners, yeah. It's okay. I'm not looking for exact numbers anyway. I'm just looking to see if it increases. That homing is annoying. Okay, 128? Yeah, 128. $281. Okay, so it works on the Falcor too. Path assist. This one might be a little more awkward to trigger, just because of viral. Okay, 306. 306. $674. 674. So it works on the path assist as well. So the ones that it says in the wiki, it says the Kestrel and the regular glaive. Right, so the regular glaive will test as well. 70. So raw 70, okay? $155. Okay, so Killing Blow works. The other thing I wanted to test is the Falcor. Such as lied entirely, yes. So I wanted to test if the actual initial hits. So 199. Yeah, it was 66. Okay. 66 body shot, 199 headshot. Okay, so it doesn't work on the bounces for Falcor. That's fine. I don't know who said that yesterday. But yeah, the killing book definitely works. Strike glaive prime. 110, 110, 110. Killing blow only affects full charge throws? No. 241. It does, I mean, full charge throws do more damage. It's actually just in a prior to update 26 section. So it's not an error, it's a reading moment. I mean, I would just omit it from the wiki entirely. At that point. Because the amount of misinformation that went around just that is crazy. I'm back, done with work, and just made it home. Hell yeah, welcome back. How you doing, Flock? I'll ask Wiki Discord for real. There's a Wiki Discord? That's funny. Doesn't say it like that for me, it just says it on the trivia section. Okay, hold on. Is it just in the glaives, or is it in the Zorus section? It's in the killing blow section. This mod did not increase the damage done by the mid-air explosion of thrown melee weapons such as glaive or kestrel. It's all under the the way it's written is poor. I see the exact reason. It says, prior to update 26, this mod increased the channeling damage of a melee weapon. Channeling increased at most weapons melee damage, and then it lists a bunch of things that all didn't work prior to update 26. However, it's not written well. If you just look for this, if you're looking for whether it does, it should say if this mod previously did not increase the damage done by mid-air explosions. It just needs one extra word. Literally one extra word. Do you like corgis? Corgis are cute. They really are. Doing pretty good, thanks for asking. How's the stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. We're just talking about glaives right now and talking about the killing blow mod. Just going to put it in a collapsible thing so Control F doesn't show up. Yes, please. That works. Try to evade Harrow with the new sniper yet? That's funny. Okay, our question. Do the lightning bolts count for evade? I don't know if it counts with spectral either. They trigger by a headshot. Yeah, but like, do they count for extending evade? Is the only problem. No, they won't after blasts change. Well, we can check. We'll check. Don't think they trigger any on-hit effects anymore. Interesting. So Toxic Lash, etc. doesn't work either. Well, we can test, because this one's not an on-hit effect, it's an on-kill, right? So it's weird. Archangel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it's it extends it. Yeah, it extends it. Yeah. Yeah, it extends it. Why does it extend it? It also triggers the energy. Because it's mechanically just a ricochet? Yeah. It's just the initial hit of the lightning. That's the lightning. Yeah, it's the lightning. So if I show... Okay. So let's wait until I'm down to 20 seconds, and I'll kill this one here. There was a second tick. Down to 20 seconds again, ready? Yeah, so watch it tick up one more second. The lightning bolt doesn't need to kill though. Yeah, so when it does kill, it extends it. That's real funny. Might even increase primary headshot arcane. That is not merciless. Yeah, the Vidari builds this. I'm using Blast. Use Blast. If you want more damage, you'd probably go Spectral Serration. If you're going Evade. Actually, now let's do that. Hold on. Wait, do I have a build here? I don't. Okay. So it does electricity and blast. We could do... Random thought to be funny. I mean, that's a good random thought, I'll tell you that. Okay, let's simulate these and then unpause the AI so I can buff up my 4. It's a 10k. Okay. Oh, the blast. Oh. The blast is just funny. Okay, the blast is real funny. I think the only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't guarantee an electric proc. Or not a lightning bolt. What a hero looks like Virgil from Devil May Cry, not gonna lie. Fair. Resock and Shock Trooper tech on this guy is nasty. I also think it's just silly on Lavos. Lavo. So we were... The reason why this weapon was silly before was because of... I mean, partially because of Lavos, right? Right. But we can go Blast. And then it's a guarantee that it triggers Blast on every... Or sorry, the lightning bolts don't guarantee trigger Blasts. Or do they? Oh, they don't trigger Blast anymore, do they? They do. They do. They just don't trigger. Okay, good to know. More bolts than Acuity, but less strong. If headshot, yeah. Took the images in Discord. He's literally the storm that is escaping, fading parental. Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely. I like him. He's hot. Wood. You think Hero is half blind or just wears it for the giggles? Probably for the giggles, yeah. Blast doesn't trigger the lightning, but lightning triggers the blast, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So good to know. We figured out the Falcor or the killing blow thing. Which was annoying me. The amount of like all over the place I heard about it was silly. Okay. I am gonna make tea. I will be right back. Ads are about to play anyways in about 2.5 minutes. And I'm just gonna let them play. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll do some Railjack because I want to do some Railjack. Sounds good to me. We'll be back. I'll be right back. Hello, chat. I'm back. How we doing? Am I crazy or killing blow not affecting Falcor balances? It doesn't. The Falcor balances are not heavy attacks. It only affects the explosions. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, buddies. Thank you. Alright. So, here is the plan. We're gonna do some Railjack. Does anybody want to pilot? We can use my Railjack if you are unsure about your Railjack's survivability. But if I don't have to pilot, I don't want to. It's harder for stream. How did you misspell your name? Susie said I should learn here on how to make platinum. Sure, yeah. What kind of content do you like doing? Radiant Fox, enter the follow, I appreciate it. She gave me a shout out. Is she streaming right now? Stop this. Shout out Busy. There's a lot of different ways you can make platinum in Warframe. One of my favorites is conservation, both on Deimos and on Fortuna. Doing any of the conservation and picking up all of the mods will get you a pretty good amount if you sell them on the market. I'm not a psychopath yet as a toddler 10-0. I will do anything, just about anything and everything. Okay. You will... Before Steel Path, the platinum farms that I'm going to suggest to you First of all, interception, or sorry, not interception, but arbitrations, which you unlock just after Pluto. So you unlock it, is it here? Or is it... Yeah, you unlock it right here. Traded some guy with a game log shows we traded for 40 plat. I only got 20 in my account. That's weird. That's super weird. Yeah, I think Fizzy is streaming right now. Yeah, she's streaming right now. So she just shouted me out while she was streaming is all. I've said that, so I have a lot unlocked. Yeah, okay. So arbitrations are pretty good platinum. They're going to be quite difficult for you without having Steel Path unlocked. So it's not bad, but yeah. The other thing I'm going to suggest is doing Deimos Conservation and Fortuna Conservation. The reason why is because you can... Here, I'll even show you. So, in Fortuna specifically will actually be the most... the Deimos one is less than Fortuna, but Fortuna is a little harder to do. So, you will need to do some reputation for this. Getting to rank 5 is going to be really big, but it is these. So you trade tags, and then all of these are what you're going to buy. I believe each one of these, like Burning Claws, Shocking, and Chilling, are all like 15 platinum. Might be less, they might be 10 to 15. Assassin Posture, Protector, and Persistent are all used, so they are all about, I want to say 10? Brute Conditioning isn't used a lot, and neither is Prosperous Retriever, but this will sell for about 5 to 6. And isn't that hard to pick up. And while you're doing this, you're also getting Reputation, which allows you to buy Bond mods. I'm in the way. But these mods, specifically Tenacious and Reinforced. These will sell for about 20 roughly a piece. And then you can do the same thing in Deimos. And this is the one I'm going to suggest you start with. And the reason being, Resource for Retriever is really easy to put into your list. And you can get a lot of them fast. Now, I did make a video about this recently, so the price went down by about 4 platinum a piece, down to about 5. But I still think it's worth doing, especially considering how well they sell. These right here. Yeah, if you rank these up to 5, you can sell them for 20, sure. Yeah, Sepsis Clause also sells quite well. Immunity Resistance as well goes for quite a bit. Frenzied Posture is one of the more popular posture mods. It'll sell for about 15. Magnetic Strike and Bellringer are okay, so they don't sell for a crazy amount, but these 4 are really good. And then, if you want to do Reputation here, you can also sell these bond mods. Very specifically, Contagious and Seismic. Actually, Contagious, Duplex, and Seismic. All 3 of these. Just so you're aware, the reason why people do these is because they don't like them. The reason why these all sell decent amount is because people don't like doing them. That's how platinum works in Warframe. Usually. The Volpophyla precepts are nice too. Wait, really? But which ones? What are you talking about? Like these? Think about making a build with Mechanic Strike of the Stropha. Do you think it would work? Maybe? If you buy the imprint. What are you talking about? Minor symbiosis. Oh, okay. Yeah. I assume they just meant the mod, yeah. Yeah. Any of these mods, really. Yeah, Contagious, Duplex, and Seismic are like some of the most popular bond mods. With like Martyr Symbiosis, Vicious Bond, and Volatile Parasite, or Parasite being like okay options as well. Price for Resourceful Retriever changes from region to region. Yeah, it's okay. The reason why Resourceful is not as good as it used to be is because a bunch of reasons. One, player base is quite low right now. Because there's nothing happening. Two, I just made a video about this. It got about 11k views, and tons of people flooded the market with it. The price dropped from about 9 platinum down to 5. And people were selling for 4. Like, obviously you're gonna not be able to sell a ton of these because they're just super cheap right now. The price will go back up. Don't worry, it'll go back up. People will stop doing this, they'll find it not worth it. It's terribly easy to farm these, and just put them in your list. You don't have to like sell only Resourceful Retrievers. You can just put them in your list. They work. Yeah. So yeah, those are the farms that I suggest, especially if you're pre-steel path, because you can do that non-steel path. In fact, I do it non-steel path. It's not even worth doing it on steel path. Best way to make plat: become Walmart, sell everything. Yep. Yep. On top of that, the next farm, once you've got all of those farmed out, fishers, open relics, crack relics, doing relics in missions like capture or exterminate or disruption or cascade are really good. Conjunction survival also is quite good, especially once you get to steel path, because you're getting steel essence, relics, and Luith Raxplasm. And Luith Raxplasm can be used to buy artanes from the sermon. How to get that on-call crewmate guy? It is in your Railjack intrinsics. Right here. It is rank 9 Railjack intrinsics. Note on conservation: use a Resourceful Retriever, Resource Booster, and Resourceful Retriever Companion, because that does boost the ties you get. Yes. Kinda Exalted frame if you want to see in the future. Necromech. Necromech Exalted. I want to play as a Gundam. I want Railjack Exalted. It'd be kind of fun. Surely farm up my intrinsics, but got PTSD from when Railjack was first out. Yeah. Not too bad to get plat in the game. Love the market in this. Oh yeah. It's really good. The market in Warframe is so good. Okay. I'm looking for 3 people. We're gonna do this Railjack. We can do either of these, actually. These Railjack's Void Storms. Just so you're aware, these are going to be for Endo, for credits, for prime parts, and for the possibility of getting platinum off of some of the rarer parts, rarer weapon parts. I believe these will be Carmine Penta. On top of the fact that you get a ton of relics from here. I drive? Okay. Okay, I will play somebody fast then. I think I just play Nova. I am curious what Putting the proton pulse on will do. Means I can swap out this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I do want to max out some of these. Let's do this. Is it Y1? Nope. Do you have a titanium build for Plague Star? I will just be using my regular titanium build for Plague Star most likely. If I don't have enough energy, then I'll use my in and out build, which is on YouTube. They are all in the same video. Either that or I think it's in the Discord. Won't happen before Contagious Bond nerf. What? I don't understand. God, I loved it. Somebody mod this guy already. I can check for you really quick. Yeah, sure. Okay. You do not need to run Radiant Relics, you can just run regular Relics. And we're all running Radiant Relics, hell yeah. Okay. Who wants to shoot the cannon? One person needs to shoot the cannon. So one pilot, Yaren's gonna pilot, one person here, and 2 people doing objectives. An 8-crew Railjack mission honestly does sound really fun. There is a bonus objective as well. I'll do this first one, and then I'll jump over to that objective. Just got back into being a 10-0, and unholy cannoli, the game changed so much. Oh yeah. The game is really in-depth, and there's so much to do now. It's really impressive how well they've done. Wait, that's one. That didn't stick. And now I've stuck. Okay. For Warframe players, we ain't social. Fair. Infinova, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I can break this as well if we Alright. We just speak a different language? Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, so it does. That's really interesting. I was not expecting the proton pulse bug to sustain in Railjack. I thought it was gonna go into into Arcwing and then have it break. And then have to re-bug. Super weird. Oh, the Mastery 8 meant you had no life. And now, if I were to get half the primes I already crafted years ago, I wouldn't be able to get... I wouldn't be able to because I'm not high enough MR. That's crazy. that'll count as one. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you? Okay, did we get the bonus? It looks like we got the bonus. I'll go to the pulse turbine now. To be fair to them, they made a mark grinding much faster. Oh yes. Yes, they did. Kind of bummed, lost the statue RNG. Do you think photon overcharge is worth it? I don't remember what photon overcharge does, if I'm completely honest. I'm gonna say no, but you'll have to remind me. Plaxion augment? What does it do? Cold procs give energy orb chance. Oh, yes, absolutely. Yes. It's really funny. Okay. 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 And 90% crit damage and crit chance. Oh no, only crit damage, okay. Interesting. Yes, absolutely. I mean, 90% crit damage is just organ shatter, right? Or I mean, it's as much as organ shatter, but it's not, or organ shatter's melee. Is vital sense? Vital sense is more, right? It's 120? Three-fourths of vital sense, gotcha. I mean, that's good. That's really good. Yeah, so 5.5 minutes, okay. So who's doing the gun? Who's gunning here? Haven't really got a vital sense replacement. That could be if you have a good crit rate damage Riven, yeah. Yeah, it's still good. Oh, cannon, I was cannon, but I only got 2 shots. Oh, do you have the... You can replace, yeah? Do you know how to build more dome charges? Yeah, if you come down here and use the forge, there's 4 forge spots, and you can build more ammo. I just built you 2 more shots. You have 4. Literally never used the forge before. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna go for the bonus first. Yeah, front cannon is, you can repair it with dome charges, or get more dome charges. Good night, Landon. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. The photon overcharge, or the photon pulse bug is crazy. You're liking, Sam, good night. Thanks for hanging out, T-Stone. Always a pleasure. Really make builds for every weapon, starting to get to the niche stuff. Anyone remember the Kestrel exists? Actually, we were just talking about Glaves. Yeah, I do. I'm working on getting every weapon built as well. It's just a process. Considering I still have like actually good weapons to build, I'm still working on those. I'm still working on like real weapons. Like I only just finished building the Furus, and like I still have to build the Sestra, and the Sestra is like it's an Incarnon with a really high crit damage multi, like incredibly powerful. Thinking about starting up my third account. Yeah, I still have to finish my second one. Still have to get back to my second one. Yeah, just so you're aware, if you're shooting really slow on the cannon, putting out the fires in your ship will slow it down, or will speed it back up. So for Railjack, for like the gunner,
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
it's good to get into the hang of doing that job as the ship gunner, because it will allow you to shoot faster and not have as many weird, like I'm out of ammo times, which is fun. It's interesting, I'm not exactly 100% sure what is the fastest way to do Railjack. So I'm unsure exactly the way you should. Nightsworn, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it's 1 pilot, 1 gunner, 2 outside. One of the outside runs to the bonus objective first, and then the other outside runs to one of the main objectives, usually a hangar, if you can do that first, because the hangar is the... if you do the hangar, you get an extra cruise ship killed. Oh, Radiant Relic. Nice. Nope. Was it? Nope. NSU grid, that's the one. Always hit the bones. Is that a Valkyrie relic? Wait a second. Yeah, there's 2 Valkyrie relics. Yeah, 2 Valkyrie relics already? Damn. Good morning, Latron. How you doing?
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Would Nezha's ability be good to put on Nova? My question is, why would you? Wait, that's the only reason. Is it just for speed? How the fuck did my Lich just kill my Gyre? Does it have toxic damage by chance? Because sometimes Liches do just get given toxin damage. Magnetic? Interesting. Oh, he just showed me the traces. I've never seen that before. Rage switching to Valk. Oh yeah, kick his ass with Valkyr. Kick his ass. Showing it to me, and apparently the traces can be increased with the resource retriever. They absolutely can, yes. They can. Another reason why resourceful retriever is like the best mod in the game. I've literally talked about this like 100 times now. That mod is crazy. Like, it's the reason why flesh pets are good. You like use a flesh pet specifically because resourceful retriever exists. No. Staying up late to work is bad for my health, so I got up early for work. Fair. Excuse me, flesh pet? Yeah, flesh pet. Got a problem with the way I say bet? Flesh pets are like Vulpaphilas and lots of other things. They are the Predicites, all that stuff. It was a pleasure watching you play. I'll head off now. Thank you for so much for the help tonight. Absolutely. Absolutely glad I could help. Did we get the bonus? You have neutral strength and reasonable energy economy. Og her wormhole. Please don't augment somebody's wormhole. Even if it's really hot. Farming corrupted holokeys. I mean, not intentionally, but
The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the
All right.
guards.
Quit clapping your ass cheeks. You're alerting the guards. Yeah, Yaren, just so you're aware, these have a radiator that you have to kill. As the pilot, it's easier to do it if you're the pilot. If you have the, this second ability, I don't remember what it's called. It's the little like cluster bomb. It makes it really easy. When are we getting a Mika MGS playthrough? What's MGS? I like the double dip with the one that gives credits and resource chance. Bad rework made half the pets do damage cap, 100 enemies 20 rooms away, but I continue to run Vulpaphyla, because both gun bonds and resource retriever, yeah. Metal Gear Solid? I could play some Metal Gear. I've always been interested in Metal Gear. Nearly did a spit take as I turned to take a drink with my water and thought I heard augment their own hole. I don't know why that hit so hard, but thank you. I'm glad you thought it was funny. I mean, 5 minutes is still pretty good for these missions, if I'm honest. The chances at so many relics. Oh yeah, by the way, 5 relics in 15 minutes, by the way. How fast is that? How fast is disruption? Disruptions one every 2.5, probably. slightly slower. And we can do these faster too. Not that we really care to do them that much faster. When I was doing these, is Anthro here? Anthro's probably not here. But I used to do these with Anthro. Just him and I. And we were getting like 2.5 minute to 2 minute runs. Me as pilot, him as the inside guy. I think with 2 it might be faster though. If DE keeps buffing the rewards from Railjack till a large portion of community farms it and then slowly shadow nerfs it. It is kind of wild how good the farm for this actually is, if I'm completely honest. Oh, hell yeah. The ship killer platform? Oh no. Turn around. No. This is how fast I hope to get with Kalervo. I must learn to groove like this. Currently I'm using a bug. I'll tell you now, the reason why I'm so fast is because I'm using Proton Pulse, and there is a bug that makes it permanently active. Although, I'm pretty close to this fast normally anyways. Because I replaced both a parkour mod and Praetos, so I lost about 50%. So I'm about 50% as fast. I'm 50% faster than I normally am. Able to join squad as a Nova and drastically slow down your teammates. Asking because I think it happened to me. Yes. If somebody gets radiation procced as Nova and then slows down your teammates with the 4 buff, yes, absolutely. I think RG being lucrative as it is intentional. Umbra have to make people play it so that it works well. Yeah, probably. It makes sense. It's interesting because like it is really, really profitable. Do you like any gacha games or not quite to taste? Gacha games are... I'm not a huge fan of them. They just... I don't like the monetization practice of gacha games. See, that was like a minute faster. That was really well done. Okay, we got a Sevagoth neuroptic. What's your favorite drink to keep you healthy? I really like tea. I mostly drink water though. I have to wait a day before getting Praetos blueprint. I have trouble understanding and farming Zeraman. Yeah, it can be a process for sure. Hey, there's platinum. That's about 20. Putting on a burst of Riven, and after erasing an accolade in half a second, I could say the Riven disposition has no meaning currently. It sure doesn't. That Spectre Vandal chassis. Nice. It's so interesting to me. Okay. Fuck that ship in particular, I guess. Because that ship died. I just killed a spaceship with my body. What's your favorite primary and melee? Primary, secondary, and melee. Primary, I like the Burson. Secondary, I like the Okicore. And melee, I like the Praetos. Oh, shit. Must be off. Have a good rest of stream, Mika and company. See you later, Khora. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see ya. Damn. You were prepped for that. Hell yeah. Here I come. There's that hip gyre. She moves, you move, or you explode. Because you can't handle what she's packing, I guess. What? For some reason the Mecha Hounds, when using the Electro Ball things, proc Venado Prime's passive. But only if you're not the host. Oh my god. The initial farm for Zerman is so bad. Me looking at a 7 million standing up farm to fashion my orbiter. Backroom and Dora Zone. Yeah, I don't mind farming the Zerman. You do have to do it a lot if you want to fashion. Or if you want to decorate. They also proc melee influence and stuff. They're just untyped when you're host. You aren't host for some reason. That's weird. It's super weird. Warframe Spaghetti Code is so amazing. Your in-game actions are too fast. I have vestibular disorder, so I can't act that fast. Are you Faker from Warframe? Oh. No, I'm not. I'm not Faker from Warframe. Wait for a tier 5 exterminate coastal and blitz through the mission under 3 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, with this build that I currently have on Nova, minus the Proton Pulse Bug and plus Praetos and a parkour mod, I do it in about 1 minute and 30 is my average. You're outside the ship. Leave without him, leave without him, leave without him. What is a Neo D10? The IQ. Okay. Neo T9. Another Neo D10. Another chassis. Nice. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 relics. Imagine RJ Omnia Fishers. Yeah, please. Please.
Another job well executed.
So we already have 2 Spectre Vandal chassis. This is 6 for me. I now have 6 of these. Why? How much are those, out of curiosity? If somebody can search that up for us. They're a good way to build Caliban without sacking 3 Tau Blues for max energy. Yes, you put Prime Flow on instead of 3 Tau Blues. No, I'm gonna blast this. I guess I'm just gonna destroy one cruise ship or one fighter every time. Having to walk because you had a pigeon with your gar. It's more like having to walk because your pigeon hit a car and stopped it. Favorite Pokemon is Whiskash. So I have a model on my desk. I don't know Pokemon, so I have no idea what that one is. I only know like the basic ones, which are like the old ones. God damn. Killing it, Yaren. Absolutely killing it. Good shit. Oh my god. If only I could have a pilot like that every time. Holy shit. The second I break it. The second I open it, it's broken outside and then I get to just keep going. Amazing. What's your Conway build? It's a good question. I think it's mostly really safe. It's like shield regen mods, like rolling guard. That kind of stuff. High strength, I got roar over 4. Because I use precision intensify. And then I just use that as my like main damage. Until I get strong enough to just blast everything. Because like I use the Aki core and like Torrid and stuff like that. There we go. Sukuna Yukiko, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Keep killing. Oh, never mind, you got it. Favorite Khora weapon to come out. I'm loving the Khora Toxica. Base assist, probably? Although, I'm starting to really like the Path Assist. Torxica's really good. The Mire is insanely strong. Yeah, there's a lot of really good Khora weapons. Pokemon playthrough when? Oh man. I don't know, never. Until they come out with like an interesting game, I won't play it. I'm not a huge fan of like turn-based games in general. And Pokemon is like one of the most basic versions of turn-based. Was Cass such a cool fella? Just hear the sounds of chaos happening behind me. So I played like 2 hours of Kome, I got all the degrees, and I could one-shot but look up Xmas and Acolytes just at the spawn. Oh yeah. Just been 8 years old again and they'll be fun, trust. Sure. Any her games you would recommend for her? For Kome? I mean, Arcade Impetus for sure. Because she just does those statuses. If you're trying to cast, of course. And then just whatever weapon you like the most, I think. Avenger's a good choice. Nice butt. What had to red her with Aki core and Torrid? That's what I run. I'll have to show my build when when we're done. Yeah, I'll show my build afterwards. It's hard to remember exactly what I put on her right now. Because I'm trying to think, but like, I think I was just really high strength to put on roar at a higher percentage, because I had like over 100% strength, or 100% roar. And then after that, it's survivability. Like, I think I had ages on. I think I was using fast deflection and vigilante vigor. What else? Like, I was using rolling guard, brief respite, even though brief respite breaks over time because of decrease. But yeah, it was like most of it is just survivability. Archon continuity, because she triggers toxin with her abilities. She's very, very, like, she's already, like, incredibly strong. And her, really, like, you don't need damage until you're much later into the level. Like, if you're level cap, then yes, you will need more damage. But your decrees do that. You already get stronger over time. Can you do real life roar, please? Why? Just need a frame that's paired well with Core. For some reason my Core doesn't do much damage on its own. Oh, the Core is not particularly strong. Not by itself. It needs a weapon frame. Because the whole thing about it is that it's low damage. Kind of gets carried by a weapon frame. That's why I chose Kome, yeah. Kome, I like Nova. Saren is obviously like the better one, but I like Nova because she's more survivable. And does more things. There's another Valkyrie relic. I should have counted like when we started doing Railjack. We've got enough corrupted holokeys for a tenant part though, or a tenant melee weapon. 2 Spectre Vandal pieces. Obviously we've gotten our prime parts. Sarah's a walking nuclear reactor. I kind of don't like how strong she is. Because, like, she's really good at damage, but her survivability is terrible. And so my biggest problem is suggesting her to new players. Because she's terrible at surviving. Like, genuinely just awful. Like, her survivability is mid at best. Like, currently her survivability is literally tied to I can shield gate and I remove status effects. It's a good way to learn shield gating though. Do you think a new player needs to learn shield gating? Did you need to? I've actually found that silence on Saren is fantastic. Oh yeah, because she doesn't need damage. I missed it. I actually quite like running a lot of these missions with you because I should get out of my normal comfort zone of normal missions. I did a good Cascade run and now I'm here. Yeah. Regen Molt is actually so good when sorties were endgame. Oh yeah. I just love that, man. Hi, Pegasus. Accio Soul, welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Like RawrUmbra is kind of bait because even though it triple double dips on a lot of her synergy, something for survivability always outperforms. Oh yeah, if she can live, she's just gonna do the damage anyway. Because she just has guaranteed toxin procs, like a ton of damage. Like she just doesn't need damage. Like I think my Saren build has Nourish. And let me follow you back. How's your stream, Makio? What'd you do? What'd you get up to? Like RawrUmbra, yeah. Swarty's endgame, how far we've come. Really like Eclipse on her. Matai Iono, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gives my Railjack boy Sevacake to hunt my Lich on Saturn now. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. We like Mesa too, but it's daunting how high investment she is for a good build. Yeah, I'm gonna sneeze that because we just got raided. There was something I was reading. Sobek, Akiko, and Zenstar are the most synergy-dependent weapons I'm out. They are below average by themselves, but with the right frame, they are obscenely OP, yes. I mean, like, this is just the Akiko in a nutshell, right? It is arguably the strongest weapon in the game, if used with the right frames. Look at all this. We've gotten 4 Valkyrie relics. It's a lot of relics. Oh, and we're over 8k. Endo, almost 1 million credits, and I don't have a booster. And all of these parts that'll break down for Endo. I drive. You do drive. You drive good too. You can get old relics and Railjack, just Valkyrie relics. I'm gonna make my Railjack usable at some point. I've been stuck with my Lich for a month because I can't kill it. Oh dear. Oh. Yarn is a good drive. I did not know that. How come back here? She is the only prime frame that is permanently unvaulted. There's no reason for it really. She just is. Remember Sunder's still a good helmet. Think about farming Gauss. Yes. Incredibly good helmet. For very specific things, of course. Wait, did we just get 6 Tellurium? In one drop? For me? So is Nyx? Not her whole Nyx. Or not the whole Nyx. Only 2 pieces. Surprisingly enough. But the Venka as well comes from here. Is so we can always hear Megan's screams in golden detail? Yes. I bet you that it was because of something like that. Because it is Megan's favorite frame. And I bet you they were like, hey, we want to put a frame in Railjack. And Megan was like, oh, Valkyr. It's gonna be the only unvaulted Valkyr. Yeah. Are you sure? Because, like, we can put any frame Valkyr. Okay. Don't know how to get Gauss. My friend gifted him to me when I started Warframe. He comes from Kappa Disruption. I think there's another disruption. It's two, right? There's two of them? Yep, that one's down. Wouldn't be surprised if they made Gus permanent unvaulted as well, just because he's one of the most popular. But I would actually be surprised if they did. Because if they did permanently unvault him, they would make less money off of prime resurgences. They should 30,000% perma unvault him, kinda agree. To be fair, he's a great frame to perma unvault. I would fully agree. But they're gonna make so much money off of keeping him bolted. Isn't Nyx also available with Valkyr? She's available on 2 of the 4 relics. So not all of Nyx. It's also why Nyx is so expensive. N13 Radium, nice. God, this is such a good farm. It's such a good farm. It's so good. Issue with him at the moment is that the base frame is so far into the game locked man the biggest gear check game mode, so if they perma unvault, new players will try to get him. Yeah. Noticing a pattern with these frame emotes. Yeah, what about it? My Railjack's forward artillery just trying to do its cannons. If you press F, you will actually swap. Yeah, if you're in it and then you press F, you can swap it. It's like swapping weapons. Crafted Gauss Prime, but it's just been sat there collecting dust. It's funny, as soon as Gauss Prime came out, I actually played less Gauss. I think it was because I was just excited for other frames. That, and I'm just faster with other frames now. Showed my friend your short thumbnail for the Floyd Cummies thing, and they ignored me for a day. Please tell me you're lying. F. I have to press F. Yes. Yes, press F. It is, to be fair, it is not your own fault. That is a fault in the game's UI, not having that there. That is one thing I do wish that they just added to the UI, was, F to swap weapons for that specific thing. But there's also just so many Railjack things I wish they would fix. And I haven't touched Railjack in a while. Stop playing Gauss when I realized I can go faster without smacking every wall. I used to run around like the open worlds without going into Arcwing just on Gauss, just because his running sounds were fun to me. Warframe F to swap weapons has rotted my brain for every other game. Yeah, a little bit. It's kinda how that works. It's okay though. Alright, sorry channel, we do have ads playing. We'll be in ads for the next 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. think Ghost running in open worlds is such a vibe, like genuinely. I think it's one of the coolest things that they could have possibly done with him was make him run on water, and he fucking does, and it's amazing. He's so cool. No one does the Railjack spy missions. Found that out when power drain farming. Yeah. Wadman, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for being chill streamer. Of course. I'm glad. It's always fun to be chill and hang out and vibe. Did not know he runs on water. Oh yeah. He's the best. He's the best at running. I do them, but not that often anymore. Yeah. They're just not worth doing all the time. We'll do Protea, why not? Rawr. I'm about to slap on someone while playing Warframe until you, to be honest, been nice and relaxing. A lot of Warframe streamers are pretty relaxing, if I'm honest. But we're going for like a chill vibe. Like I think I've said it a couple times, but I'll never intentionally jump scare on stream or anything. I'm not gonna scream. The music is always gonna be chill. Like if we're playing Warframe, that's how it's gonna be. Got another Valkyrie relic though, very nice. I'm on Warframe itself is relaxing. I agree. I agree. It's fun to like. There's no other game that has this kind of parkour movement that I just fucking love.
Another job well executed.
Generally tried looking for others earlier and I was just like, eh. Yeah. So, as weird as it sounds, I don't watch streamers. I just don't like watching streams. It's just not for me. Not really. It's nothing against any streamer. There's only a handful of streamers that I will listen to and actually like watch and stuff. But like, and they're usually similar to my vibe. So when I created this vibe to like hang out on stream and stuff, I built it because it was something I wanted and not something that like was good for stream kind of thing. You know what I mean? And that might sound a bit selfish, but you know, sounds super stupid, I know. Don't worry, but enjoy the stream genuinely. I'm glad you do. Need to farm Ivar for the ability. Yeah. Sleep arrow. Relatable also hello. Hi Beans, how you doing? The juxtaposition between the gameplay, speed, and action and the streamer tone is something that only happens in Warframe. Yeah. It's good second monitor content. Yes. Yep. That's partially why. Beans. No wait, beans. As a Destiny player who used to play it for like 8 hours a day, coming to Warframe has been the best. Yeah, Destiny's a bit rough. I know that when I played it, which was a long time ago, apparently they fixed it, but the time I played it, I had some issues with the fact that I had to do challenges and stuff to unlock like exotic weapons and stuff. And those exotic weapons were like incredibly difficult to farm up. And they were like extremely long challenges. And I know I didn't need to do them, but it felt like the only way to increase my character's power was that. Just can't believe they get rid of context. Yeah. more Destiny refugees coming now than usually. Did something happen? They don't listen. I think their like race to world first raid thing was kind of a disaster. I think they had like a list of like teams that had won, like had killed the boss first, and like out of the like top 100 or 500 or something, it was like 70% of them had cheated. 70% of day one raiders cheated. Yeah. My question is, what considers what do they consider cheating? Like, how did, like, was it just something that was in the game that they did that was not allowed? I think the biggest thing for me was the lack of paywalls in Warframe. Yeah. I think the thing of, like, if I want to go and enjoy Destiny, what's the first thing I need to do? It's a free-to-play game, right? The first thing I need to go do is buy the expansion. That's $100.
Another job well executed.
You lost me. Before, like, anything happened, you lost me. Was it actual cheater, this one? Gotcha. Well, like, free to try? Yeah. At this point, like, why did they even make it free to play? They did, but then they unbanned themselves and gloated about it. To the point that a new mobile gacha version is considered better than the actual PC game? Yeah. That expansion will eventually go away? Yeah. They've ruined a lot of the, like, fun aspects of playing it in a lot of people's eyes. I play Destiny open world, then expect that what you paid for will get deleted. Yeah. Yep. It feels really strange to play a game for that reason, right? $100 for the expansion. Oh, you want to play this $10 season pass? Oh, this mission $20. Dungeon key? And by the way, all this will be gone in a couple months. Yeah, I don't understand why they would be removing content. Prison Warframe would be so funny, because Sweats would work without the most obscure, broken, and OP stuff. Not even data miners know of, just to be the first clan to clear. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of, like, wildly broken shit in Warframe that is it's fun to figure out. I think if Digital Extremes put any type of competitive content into the game, like PvE wise, like an initial raid that like teams can like compete and that kind of stuff, I think that would be awful, just terrible. The $100 package gets you all the seasons and the dungeon key. Why? But like, why would I don't even know what the dungeon is. Why would I want to pay for a dungeon key I don't know about, right? Yes, awful? Yeah. Three Tellurium. That shouldn't be possible. Three shouldn't be possible. It should only be dropped in groups of 2. Three shouldn't be possible. Why did I get 3? It doesn't only just happen to Railjack. Sometimes, though. Sounds about normal. Is that for all the Destiny DLC or just one? Just one. You can buy the old ones too. You just don't get anything from them. So funny how you know this quest in and out. Yeah, we just did it a bunch of times, to be fair. Cause like, look at how good these farms are. Look at all these relics. We've been going for about, I want to say, it's a little less than an hour now.
Scratch one cruise ship. Turbine offline. The queens will not be happy. Good.
I'm honestly, I don't even like watching Warframe gameplay. I find it boring. Only watch over the educational stuff and to listen to the background and relax. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that. I also don't really think watching Warframe is particularly fun unless you're doing something interesting, right? Is Cascade your favorite mode to run? I think mine is actually Ascension. I don't think I have a favorite mode. Cascade used to be for sure. I just find it, like, it gets old really fast. I've recently gotten back into cascading though. We just did we've done 3 the last 2 days. Can you actually still pay for them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You get outdated content and outclassed gear. Original favorite is Armageddon, if only it was actually worth doing. Armageddon's an interesting shout. Why are you so fast? A proton pulse bug. So I have a lot of parkour speed, basically. What's your favorite weapon? Akikor. Love me some Akikor. Big tentacle weapon. PlayStation 69, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, so basically there's a bug with Proton Pulse. Which I keep talking about this until Digital Extremes will nerf it, because I want them to nerf it. Because it shouldn't be this good. It kind of invalidates all the other parkour stuff in the game. Where if you wall latch like this and then swap to operator while you are wall latched, it will stay active permanently. Yep. It's 100% bullet jump speed. Bullet jump? Bullet jump. The craziest thing was watching my first Warframe dev stream and seeing them playing and having fun with the game. Oh yeah. I mean, the thing is, they've made a fun game. They've made a fun game. All they need to do is keep making more fun game. You know what my biggest complaint for Borderlands 2 was? There wasn't enough Borderlands 2. Like, in a lot of cases, the major problem with the game is that there's not enough of the game. They just need to make more of the game. Huh? Oh, it counts me as inside the Railjack. Is that from a focus school or what? Because that's absolutely insane. It is a mod. It's an Exilus mod. It also makes you take less damage while wall latched. So easy seeing devs that have never played their game before? Yeah, it's weird. The biggest concern with fun game is what if they run out of fun stuff to put in fun game? True. Yeah, it is a Exilus mod. It's quite easy to farm. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. It was my bad. Okay, we only have a couple minutes, or like 1 or 2 more runs, maybe 3. In the case for Warframe, that will never truly run out of fun stuff because it's just built off of fun, yeah. Basically, they don't even need to like, oh hey look, Spectre Vandal blueprint. They don't even need to make like incredibly difficult content or anything like that. They just need to keep making fun content and more fun stuff for us to do, which isn't even hard because the game is fun. Nightmare, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. We've had 3 Spectre Vandal chassis. You have loads of content to build off of from fun creativeness. Oh yeah. And here's the cool thing. They listen to their community. So when people are like, hey, I've got this like game mode that sounds really fun in theory, and they'll be like, hey, okay, cool, we want to add a new game mode in the next expansion or whatever. And they'll just like build off of that idea. So sometimes they don't even need to make ideas. They're just built for them already.
It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it. Maintain anti-fighter cover. They are about to break. Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
It's also made easier by having devs that play their own game and understand their player base. Yeah. It's, yeah. They play it, they enjoy it, they're having fun with it, they interact with the community a lot. Like if somebody makes a really cool, like, skin for Tenogen, and they put it into the game, that person now makes a living off of Warframe. Because, like, those skins make them real money, and, like, a good amount, too. So the yearly survey is important because it's where they gravitate ideas from the community to, yeah. Fun is incredibly subjective, so it really depends on the goals and the guidance they have at the moment. We have seen the consequence of unsupervised Steve, but fortunately not anymore. If I don't get 7 out of the system, and it's the piece I need, I'm gonna be angry. Well, it's fine. It's fine. This also, is this even the best way to farm it? I mean, it actually feels like a part of the game. It's not just a consumer. One of the things that they said on TennoCon stage today, or not today, but this year, was that kind of resonated with me actually. They they have like standing on stage. He was looking out over the stage, or over the crowd, and he said something about how the crowd was filled with both people from the community and digital extremes. And they're all like mingling together and hanging out. I think I heard the guy who made the Rapala sign down bought a house because of it. That doesn't surprise me at all. Unsupervised Steve, yeah. The Rapala sign down guy must now be one of the wealthiest humans in the world. Rapala sign down is honestly one of the best. It definitely gets in the way a lot. But I think most players have bought it, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Like, not only do the devs play their game, but they get people who play their game to, like, be part of the community as well. Like, Warframe content creators, for example. So I think that's a full set of Spectre Vandal. bought his mum. He bought his mum a house as well. Damn. The devs don't feel like an entity that acts on its own. It feels like one big community. Yeah. Like, they play the game, they'll see a bug, like, okay. I was in Rue. So do you guys know who Rue is? Rue TV? Rue is the camera guy that's on the dev streams and stuff. Anyways, I was in his stream, because he used to stream a lot. But I caught a stream of his, like, I want to say a couple weeks ago. And I saw he's got a couple of clips of him playing Warframe, and, like, finding a bug, and laughing about it. And then, like, him sending a message and getting it fixed. Right? It's really interesting. Now we have unsupervised red. It's great. Okay. I'm pretty sure she's supervised, but yes. Speaking of Warframe creators, are you also getting affected by the thing going on with Warframe YouTube? I don't know, is the short answer of it. I did notice my shorts getting less views than normal. But then I was like, oh no, I'm feeling like burned out from making shorts. And then the two of my most recent shorts are like doing well still. So I don't know. I have no idea. I'm confused. Views on YouTube never make sense to me. I just want to make fun content, make people laugh. So the foam harming is uncapped in the short, I believe, so there's that. Yeah. Yeah, I can show my Khora after this. YouTube seems to be nuking a lot of channels for no reason. They do that a lot. It's whenever they change the algorithm, and your algorithm just like gets adjusted really heavily. It happened to like Jacksepticeye recently. I think it's back now. I think he's fine now, but he definitely had posted like a couple videos on his main channel, and then the only reason why I knew that it happened, I don't even follow Jacksepticeye, but only reason I knew it happened is because a couple other content creators made it known, or more known, that he posted on his other channel and was like, hey, so my main channel is like not getting suggested to people, and his views were like comparatively nothing. Hey, there's Seven Systems. Shadowhunter, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Yeah, we got like 2 more probably. But that's like all the view stuff, it always gets changed. Everything always breaks. They're changing the algorithm to make it fresh, in quotes, and to appease their the advertisers and that kind of stuff. Back to more excavation. Very nice. Yeah, I don't see. I mostly post shorts, so I haven't noticed any really like actual viewer dips. But I also don't really care. Like, shorts are weird. Oh. Alright. Hi, Deadline, how you doing? I have noticed the view difference, but I also don't really care, so I don't know. Yeah. It's interesting. It also might mean that, not that YouTube cares, but I might just stop using it. I just might stop using YouTube. But who knows? The problem is, like, I've made less than $100 off of YouTube over the course of like 2 months. So far it's been like next to nothing for my channel. Although the biggest part of the YouTube existing is viewers here on Twitch. There is a lot of people that come over from YouTube and hang out here. Garbage, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's also the AI usage. Programmers definitely use it on the site because it's the thing now, unfortunately, so lots of buggy snippets of code. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There is very rampant AI usage on YouTube right now. I came from YouTube, I'm from YouTube, yeah. There's a pretty good amount of you from YouTube. Pretty good amount. I want to say, with the Void Cummies, how will the people know? Well, it's unfortunate, but they are pushing creators away from their platform. I think it's a good thing to just have for the reach. Oh yeah. I get to still make fun content, be silly, be goofy. A Shark Gold, a bot hammer shot for 55, and it's usually well over 55, or well over 100, yeah. Maybe TikTok would be good. I would be remiss to know that I have a TikTok. We don't kill the last cruise ship. Alright, Ryan, we're done. You see if I can grab this really quick. Nice. Holy. Yeah, I have a TikTok. The TikTok does not do well. I think the TikTok, I started posting, what's it called? Like an advertisement for my channel on my TikToks. Because I can't monetize TikTok at all. And I was not getting a lot of clicks onto either the YouTube or the Twitch through TikTok. And then they were just like, oh, you want to advertise your channel? Oh, okay. We're going to give you 0 views. Yep. And then they basically killed my TikTok. So TikTok does next to nothing. 22 corrupted holokeys before I joined this. Yeah. 92. Nice. Cryo and Treesland, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Why is Kai running 5-minute ads? Jeez, so anyways, I'm back. Because he does not give a shit. He doesn't care if you stick around. He's like, how many people? How many people are watching him? $165,000? Funnily enough, I just discovered your content a couple hours ago while scrolling YouTube Shorts. Been enjoyable so far. I'm glad you enjoy them. That sounds scummy. It is. But also, sure, some of those are bots. Maybe. But yeah, like if he's if he's pissing off 20,000 people, but he's making 500k off of ads a month, does he care? Does he care if people are just like, I'm not gonna watch him because of this? I mean, people are gonna watch him anyways, right? Hi Fling Zeke, how you doing? This place is not for me. Oh, okay. Do anyone think Uber and taxis have beef with each other? Oh, yes. Absolutely. I think taxis are going out of business because of it. Pure glasses like your YouTube character? Yes. Yep. It's why face tracking is so difficult. I just love that, man. Zayla, Felina, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see ya. How do you do tube? How do you do VTubing? I use VTube Studio and VBridger as well as an iPhone. The iPhone is for tracking. But Sayla, how was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? How was the stream? Are there any mods around? I might need to. Met some of the sweetest people ever in gaming on Warframe. Oh yeah. Warframe has a great community. I have Nova, but I need mods and Nuke, but I don't know what to get. Thank you. Thank you, Sly. It was good. We had an easygoing night. Just Archon Hunt, a Relic poppin'. How you doing? I'm pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We are just doing some Railjack right now. Showing off how good Railjack actually is. Use VTube Studio and TubeTrack. I use VTube Studio. To be fair, you can just use VTube Studio. It is acceptable. If you want like improved graphics or improved tracking and stuff, use VBridger, and then you can work your way up to using an iPhone for tracking. Railjack is slept on a bit, to be honest. The controls for flying are a bit weird, but that's all. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Railjack and good in the same sentence is crazy. So we've been doing Railjack for, I want to say an hour and a half? About an hour and a half? In the same session. Actually, it was an hour and 10. Hour and 10 minutes. Sorry, we'll end it there because it's starting to lag and I don't want to risk it breaking. Because it do be doing that sometimes. On PC, yeah. Yeah, if you can get a good pilot and like a decent squad together, you can actually get some like crazy amount of resources and stuff from Railjack. Someone who knows their Railjack stuff to play with so I can farm Railjack and get a good one? Yeah. I get that. JMR, I am legendary rank 5. LR 5. Okay, so let's look at this. So 20 to 44. There's actually a lot more mods than I expected. Anyways. And then we got these relics. 10, 15, 18, 20, 22, 23, 25. we got 25 relics in about an hour and 10 minutes. And then we got 94 corrupted hollow keys. We opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16, 17 relics. Yep, 17 relics. We got 20,000 endo. We got almost 2 million credits. Without a credit booster. I also had no... Oh, the scrap isn't saved yet. So I had 14 scrap. Fair. Gotta give some credits to the gunner. Bro was cooking too. Hell yeah. Yeah, you guys absolutely blasted that. Yeah, we also got Ignis Wraith. We got a Spectre Vandal set and 2 extra chassis. Let me look. How much is that set? Opening in a full set. Interesting. So the chassis itself is 11 platinum. The blueprint is 8 or 9. The barrel is 15, and the handle is 10. The full set's like 40. Maybe a Cascade to make submissive and breedable? Ah, what about it? And I have all the ton of melee weapons. Nice. Very nice. A job wasn't as important, but it helped with the extra loot. Oh no, your job is very important, Bio. Very important. Unsupervised Mika. So we got 60 parts. So on top of 20,000 endo, we got another 13,000. So we got 33,000 endo in an hour and 10 minutes. Which is not, like, the most, but it's very good. I'm back. I'm pretty good. How you doing, Enator? Also, God supports her, ironically, is the best tech I've ever seen on Twitch. I should probably restart the game, but we only have a couple, we only have like 45 minutes left. Waiting? What's up, Knight? Oh, wait. I wish there was more... Oh yeah, Kome. Yeah, I can show my Kome. It is a real tanky build. Yeah, I'll even close that. Yeah, so brief respite for the extra shield gating before you get the free abilities. Rowing Guard, Vigilante set, Aegis, and then you've got Ulma Mori for the 50% chance to not take damage. And then I run Omikuji's, of course, as duration or endurance. Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude for strength, and because efficiency doesn't really matter because we're not really spamming. Precision for her 4, which is Roar in this case. Archon Continuity because we like duration. And then energize for energy, proton pulse for the bug. Yeah. My model is bugging. It's lagging out. Akakor, I do have a Riven, so just so you're aware. I run corrosive heat. You can replace this with Jolt. And if you do not have viral, then you can replace that with Ice Storm. Thank you, of course. Understand Praetos is good for moving around. Is it actually that good for DPS? It is pretty good, yeah. It is pretty good. Let me show it. Because there is, like... You basically just use it the same way you would use, like, any other melee weapon. You can drop on Breach if you don't want the extra range. Considering you already get extra range in the Incarnate form. In fact, I might just do that now. I do have a Riven. This gives me attack speed. That's why I don't have an attack speed mod. But you can run Berserker Fury over that. It's also just not that good. This Riven. It's fine. Riven on this weapon is like not great. Elemental is Steel. I can just use Orgo Shatter. Critters from Zerman shop. Yep. Yeah, you can get it from the Zerman shop. Are you gonna do sortie? Probably not. I could do sortie. I only done Kratok for now. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. So, I usually test uncorrupted heavy gunners, simply because they are just tanky. Yep. Is a speed boost from Praetos permanently on? Like I just equip the weapon and I get the boost all the time. Yep, it is just equipped when you have it equipped. This boost right here. Utility weapons with influence, still good. I mean, it's a utility weapon, but it's also just a good weapon. Same as Okina Incarnate? Is it the easy Incarnate? No? His range is so high, yeah, +3 range is crazy. Yeah, I think there's like a whole slam build with this thing. But like, yeah, if you're wanting to like actually make this a good weapon, you will swap off of this slide speed, the slide and sprint speed, and you'll go attack speed or slam radius. You'll swap off this parkour speed and do this one here. And then you can also just do like initial combo heavy attack stuff if you want. And then really like these are not great buffs. But yeah, heavy attack wind up speed's nice. So I think there was just a heavy spam build for this. Yeah. Yeah, I think this was something I was working on. It kinda needs a kill to, like, do the things it's supposed to do. There we go. There's one. Yeah, heavy attacks so fast that it doesn't build up the initial combo fast enough. Which is really funny. You can also just use it as like a slam weapon. Because it builds a ton of combo that way. It says an AFK Araxia build for me or semi-AFK. Possibly? What kind of Araxia build is it? This would be my first normal incarnate then? Yeah. Oh. A weird time to just stop that list, but okay. Totally buggy now since Caliban. Wait, really? What happened? Why is she buggy? What did they do to her? Silken Stride 4th doesn't work if not host. Wait, what? Like it just straight up doesn't work? What do you mean? The weapon buff doesn't go into the weapon, plus the damage doesn't take into consideration crit chance. It's the first time I'm hearing about that. If you're not host. Hey Ignis, are you around? Thought something was off with damage, but that is pretty bad. We can log in now. Sag. We can't log in? Oh, that's okay. Summoner's Wrath, Cutting Drift, Transient, Unable Intensify. Fashion goes hard for this frame. Oh yeah. She looks so good. Okay. Summoner's Wrath. Cutting Drift. Transient. I guess we can just go Strength because you have Blind Rage. Unreal Intensify. Range, Stretch. Continuity. Blow. Equilibrium. And Rude. And then you have Adaptation. I'm not gonna put Adaptation. I don't have the space. Augmented. And Bellicose. Then you need Nautilus. So, do you just do the Araxia summon spiders things? I hate when it does that. My weapon is too powerful for this. Oh, right. Stuggungs. Nautilus does all the killing? Nautilus and spiders, I assume? The only problem is that Nautilus pulls to you. Right. You stand there in your webs, in your fourth, and spam webs. Webs and spiders. Makes them float awkwardly in the air like this, it seems. Hole doesn't break web. Yeah. Your host, you will see the toxin imbued into weapon, but non-host, the toxin icon disappears for a second. Weird. Oh, if you're just doing... Because that... Cypher, that just seems like... It just seems like Nautilus Verglass stuff that's been broken for a long time. Play starts tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 11 AM. 11 AM Eastern Standard Time. Get sleep time. Good night, Jasper and Geek Coat. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. Because the Nautilus, the reason why the Nautilus Rivens, or sorry, Verglass Rivens have been so expensive, is because the Verglass has been able to solo Stowpath for a while. Like a long time. Like a very, very long time, actually. Like basically since he came out. Or since Nautilus came out. Even before his prime. That sounds boring. I mean, that's easy, but yeah, fine. No. No primary? Well. My bad. No, it's okay. No, you're fine. It's just, it's one of those that's... It's very common. Or it used to be very common. But yeah, Verglass is like really, really good. Level cap semi-AFK? Yeah. Yeah. It's just, it's one of those that's like... Again, the reason why Verglass is so expensive is because it's the easiest like sentinel weapon to just kill everything with if you have a ribbon. And you can even buff it, like I don't even see, the thing is I don't build my companions for damage. I build them to support me because I don't really think companion damage is that fun. But wasn't there this Jade? It's Jade. Jade with Verglass. And then you can do this. I'm pretty sure this is it. Still using Worm. Worm is really good. Especially with Negate. Might be the wrong companion. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, Summoner's Wrath, that's what I'm forgetting. Summoner's Wrath, the momentous bond can kill about everything, no Riven not needed, yeah. Did you think of the follow? I appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, you know the Gauss bug? Jade's got it too. Just so we're all aware. Wait, how? Oh, because she has this buff. See the bottom right? Anything with shield recharge? Oh yeah, there goes all the enemies. I think my my Diriga doesn't have an assault preset. Hold on a second. Because this build it's not built for damage, it's built for supporting me. Yeah, the Vidar is really good. It's a sniper though, unfortunately. So it kind of falls off. I think it's this one. And then you go... No, that's just duplex, you don't need anything else. Tried the new statue combination for it. Statue? What you talking about? They just did patchwork on it? The statue combination. Status. What's that mean? What's the status combination? We should give allies the bug too? Yes. Yep. 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 I've been freed now if you want to try a Rexy thing. We can try it later. I might not have Contagious Bond on. But, all I'm doing is buffing it. Ow. Sec weapon stat. Shock Trooper Resublime Bane. I just gotta finish a full Cascade with it. This will level cap really easily. That makes sense. Yeah, if I forgot Bane, I forgot my Contagious Bond, I think, because it hasn't done the Contagious Bond thing. But it is killing all these enemies. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Companions doing all of my stuff hasn't been interesting to me, like, whatsoever. Hey, that one landed on my head. The seabed calls, the captain, driver shall take the ship Railjack and depart these shores. See you later, Yorin. Thanks for doing the Railjack piloting for us. Appreciate it. It's supposed to be linear increase, but it ended up being an exponential. Interesting. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. It just... I think, a lot of the companion stuff hasn't been too interesting to me. Cause, like, I think the part that interests me when it comes to companion stuff is the not having, like, them buffing you. What the fuck is this weapon? I don't even know what the Sero is. Okay. If a polearm, I think. Do you have an Akigor Riven? I do. I didn't. My Riven is really expensive, just so you're aware. How expensive is expensive? Probably like 6,000. Like, very, like, real expensive. I would probably sell this. I probably wouldn't even sell it for 6k. I like this weapon a lot. My typical theory is that companions and summons are dumb, so we can't AFK efficiently. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, I need to do a solo interception with a hobbled dragon key. Hi, Spirit, how you doing? What ribbon are you trying to get? None specifically. I just like opening my ribbons. Tried any of the Jade... Have any of you tried the Jade Light mod? Augment. Yes. So it's very good with duration. That's nuts. How much did you pay for it? I opened it and rolled it myself. So nothing. I may have gotten a little lucky. I go to sleep. Night peeps. Enjoy rest of stream, Mika. See you later, Reckless. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. You saw those mighty 4 plat. You have to be the most humble LR5 in the game currently. Cheeking. I just don't sell anything. Are you sitting down? Your character seems like you're always standing. Yeah, my character stands. I'm sitting. A little, she says. Yeah. I just don't trade anymore. Trading became really toxic for me. Pretty quickly after I became a content creator. So I just decided not to anymore. I'm having a feast tonight of a mac and cheese cup and beef jerky. That does sound pretty good. Why would happen? I'm not gonna talk about it. It's not really worth talking about. Let's just say whenever I try to trade, I get trolled now. So. May the drops be many and rarer at night. Good night, chat, Mr. Chapwit. Thanks for hanging out. don't like trading because of the market. No, I actually think the market's really good. I think trading is such an interesting part of the game. But I will never be able to be a part of it anymore. At least on my main account. I could alternatively make an alt account and do all my selling there. Just like off stream. And like hidden from people, and it would be fine. But yeah. Missed supper time on campus and I'm now hungry. Fair. Sounds like a good idea. I could, yeah. I can probably go on my alt account on RawrUmbra. And it would be probably fine, because I haven't played that account for a while. I just don't like the prices, so I'm starting to induce a lot of capitalism. Fair enough. Secret account, yeah. I just like doing my funny buy orders to buy funny stuff, pretty stuff. Hi Noaski, how you doing? I hate trading. I just love if I get a god roll of a meta weapon, sell for 10k and never trade again. It's giving me in all around 7 to 750k plat. Not gonna lie. Like 700k to 750k? Sell high, buy low. Oh yeah, I mean that's just capitalism. That's just making money. Deal snatching. Trading always annoys me because there's a lot of people on Warframe market that actually aren't on, and or maybe they sell and they just don't respond to me. They sold already. Yeah. Buy low, sell lower, and credit binds. Yeah, I don't know. Hydrate? Okay. I missed that 2 minutes ago. Having fun with Galvan Prime? Nice. Yeah, I like Galvan. He's, really, really powerful. That one's interesting. I don't think the glaive is that good anymore, but at least compared to like the Zorus and the Falcor and the Pathicist. But I might roll it. Why not? Rob the poor, feed the rich is Rivens for me, and I hate how rude some people are when it comes to Rivens. Yeah. Looking cute today. No, you, Runa. Hi, how you doing? Done with the trade chat. I used to have an OCR screen reader AI work for me overnight. Oh god. How to counter Pat Runa? I mean, that's fine. That's actually just good. This is... I don't know why my model is lagging randomly. 8080 mod, yeah. I mean, initial combo is what you would look for. Do you post level cap runs on YouTube? I don't. Are you that Mika? No, there's another Mika that posts level cap runs. I found her the other day. It is the other Mika. There's two of them, yeah. Yeah, I don't remember her exact name. You got a fan? No, she's been doing it longer than I have. And I did not realize she existed until like yesterday. So it's one of those. I don't even use the glaive that much. Imagine exalted weapon Rivens. That would be really crazy. Is she Miss River though? I don't believe so. I did, so when I made this name for this account, for like MikaRiver, I literally, I did a lot of, like, I looked around. When I googled stuff, like, nothing really came up. I do play with people in chat, yeah. I was wondering what you would suggest, or if I could get help backing into pace. Getting back up to pace. We don't have a ton of time left in stream today, Ray. But if you join the Discord, people there can help. People there can help. We can help you, point you in the right direction. Talking about Mika Pikachu. She's a totally different person. I play with her regularly. Yeah, it might be Mika Pikachu. I don't remember. I don't. If I window shop your mod list, can I buy a Riven off of you? Some of the Rivens aren't for sale, but some of them are. I like our Mika. I'm not that Mika. I'm just Nika. I'm an idiot. I'm a goofball. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'll hop in tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Good night, Noaski. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Stug Riven is off the menu, buddy. Both of them for real. They're both there for funnies. You spend hours in the simulacrum? Sometimes. I don't spend a lot of time there all the time. But you have like 5 Grimoire Rivens? Don't remind me. Khan can pick him up for fair, honestly worth. Oh, wait, you actually want one? 3 of them are unrolled. Two are minus prod speed. Actually, speaking of, this one's actually good. Give an offer. Let me do a quick search. I like Grimoire Rivens are that expensive. No, I'll just do it for like 10 platinum. No problem. Market price is like 25 to 40. They're 10 to 15. It's because the Riven is like, where Riven for this is like useless, right? They're just really low. Like the only reason you actually run these. 10 for offline, 25 for online. Wait, really? Oh yeah, shit. To point, these have all been offline for months. Okay. Yeah, maybe 25. Maybe 25. Why? Wait a second. So the only reason why I use a Riven on my Grimoire is because fire rate and crit chance increase the alt fire charge. Because crits are double, and fire rate makes you shoot more. Like that's the only reason why a Grimoire Riven matters. Maybe I don't do much with sim stuff. Let me fix name so it makes sense in game and Twitch. Shadow? Okay. Alright. Conflicted, what's your in-game name? Did you want to buy this? Bayonetta Doppler. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Do you have any unrolled Torrid Rivens? I do not. I have one, and it's very good. Envies, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Would 2 elements on it be good to get a secondary element with 1 slot? Possibly. Depends on what you're looking for. 100 rolls too? Yeah. Yeah, damage to infested doesn't matter. Multi-shot CD are the best too. And then Toxin allows me to go primary Blight. Good night, Aethel. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. I have to add you, mine's pretty long. Exclamation point, IGN. There you go. Here you go. I know I use aptitude. I know aptitude doesn't work on the chains. I use it for single target. I know it's only 120, or sorry, 140? Yeah, it's 140, so I guess I could just use this, but I don't have space. So. Which I guess I could just use Elementalist, huh? Yeah, okay. Anyone use the dual Decurion? I actually do have a dual Decurion. It's not very good though. The build is like, it's finished, and I've formatted a bunch. It says it's not great. Is a ragdoll that enemy counts as lifted as well? No? I don't think so. There was no spoon or fork, but I found measuring spoon, so still better than a Pringles lid. What? What are you talking about? Are you eating something? Thank you. Big. I have 29 platinum. Hell yeah. it's really funny because, like, I do just have, like, a ridiculous amount of items to sell. I don't know, Bay, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Like, if I actually look at my inventory, like, not including, like, prime parts, like, I have Arm Spinoza stuff to sell. I have Aphrodite stuff I can sell. I have Aya, so I can sell relics. I have a ton of sculptures I could sell. I actually have almost a full Brat and Vandal set. I have 2 full Synta sets. Like, you just need to offload stuff to Clan for price and let them sell? Yeah, maybe. Don't have a fork or spoon to eat my noodles? Gotcha. But I have a lot of items I could sell. Like hell, Epitaph. Like base Epitaphs. If you guys don't know, those sell. I think they used to sell before Epitaph Prime, they used to sell way more. But yeah, a full set is 9 platinum. They used to be like 20, but yeah. Is there anything you want or need in Warframe? Not really. Not really. I don't have a lot of stuff left to get. Like, I can sell these limbs. Gorgon Wraith pieces that I can sell. Like, I have like a ridiculous amount of things to sell. Like, I have a Lato. Lato? Nope, I don't have a Lato Vandal. Prude, throwing fish at me. Oh yeah, I have Shadow parts. I have a lot of Shadow parts. I have 4 sets of Shadow parts. The Spectra Vandal stuff to sell. Anyways. That will be the end of the stream today. Playmate Unator, he said no more fish. No more fish. No more. I see. There is not a ton of people online. I raided Bebo and Fizzy recently. You know who we're gonna raid? You have a nice day, new friend. See you later, Conflicted. I haven't seen him online for this long for a while. Owie. So we're gonna raid Shruma. Make sure to congratulate him for getting a frame in game. He's getting his fungi frame. He's probably so excited for a mushroom frame. Oh yeah. He's extremely excited about it. Okay. Depending on how tomorrow goes, we're gonna stream also on Friday. Which would also mean or sorry, not on Friday, on Thursday. Because tomorrow is gonna be the Plague Star event stuff. So if tomorrow is really good and really fun and we're having a blast, we'll stream on Thursday. I've been employed. Fair. But yeah. No Friday then? It depends. I don't know yet. We'll see. I might just do both, but who knows? Might just be an extra stream. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out. It's good to see you. Surprised nobody like took this off for a while. Good night, everybody. Good night. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Sleep well and eat good food. Good night.